there's no auto delay today. Alright, we're back with more Trails into Reverie. Last time, crazy stuff happened. As is that does with Trails. This time, who knows what'll happen? Let's find out. Act 4 end. We got Reen's route, Lloyd's route, Rufus route. I think last time we did Reen's route. This one fragment of truth. Maybe we should go. Is today a Lloyd Bannings kind of day? Or is it a Rufus kind of day? Or a Reen kind of day? 3 out of 22 finale. Yeah, let's go Lloyd's route. It's route, yeah. Lloyd Bannings. We're on Mines. There's Dudley and... no, not Dudley. The other one. Inspector Bales. Oh. Seen everything alright, except for your eye. Hmm?
こちらは全員無事さ。アランドールからクロスベル入りは聞いてたが。
灰色の騎士。いいえ、トールズ7組の方々ですか。どうやら通信妨害を解除したみたいですね。
Jamming communications.
こちらでなんとか妨害装置を停止できてね。利用されていた響きの貝殻もようやく回収できたところだ。
Oh yeah, that's right. We did get that back.
上院式の事件を聞いたときはどうなることかと思ったけど。アリサ、マキアス、ドア先輩にシャロンさんも。
and Vector.
本当に無事でよかった。
いい、こっちのセリフよ。でもその瞳と髪の毛は
So his hair.
一体何があった？
驚かせてすまない。こちらでもいろいろあってね。
Lots has happened. Yep.
エステルにヨシはアガットもそっちで頑張ってくれていたみたいね。サンクス、3人とも。
Thanks, you three.
そうそう、王子殿下ご夫妻も無事保護できましたのでご安心を。
Oh, nice.
ほんと？ミャゼちゃん。そっか、知らねえオリビエも。
新婚早々に災難に見舞われたもんだが。
Yeah, that sucks. Right after their honeymoon, just get kidnapped.
心配が一つ晴れましたね。未だ予断を許されない状況が続いてはいるみたいだけど。
ああ、新総統が出した声明というやつか。
Supreme Leader.
7の輪の復旧直前に配信されたそうだが。
ああ、実は。バカな。
Sheer madness.
帝国と共和国。いいえ、全世界に従属を求める宣言ですか。
The world. That's a tall order. They in Mr. Wonderland?
さすがにちょっとやばいかな。ええ、帝国は一旦様子見でしょうが、共和国が黙っている理由はありません。
Calvert
全
would
国で
never.
テロ国家クロスベルを叩き潰し、さらには帝国の責任を厳しく追及するでしょう。
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
あの新大統領なら確かにそれくらいはしそうですね。
Oh no.
ええ、たとえ新総統が偽物の講師であったとしても。
正直そっちも衝撃的だが。
街を占領した新総統が偽物だなんて。
帝都で
Just a
本物に
fake.
会った時はさすがに信じられなかったかな。ノルドでの風の牽制、そしてそちらで現れた火炎魔人。
Divine by the wind. Yep.
状況的に新総統が複製されたのはほぼほぼ間違いないでしょう。確かに脱走や事件発生の流れも含めていろいろな辻褄も合いそうです。
ロイド
True.
も数々気づいていたみたいだね。
ああ、いくつか引っかかる部分はあった。同じ子供たちとしてレクターさんが感じていた違和感。
True.
そして軍需工場で偽物を知って可能性くらいは考えていた。そうか。なるほどな。
ま、偽物って確定したんなら、あとは全力でぶっ潰しゃいいだけだろ。
We just smash his fake ass face in.
そうだね。ク
Right?
ロスベルにもこうして侵入できたし、もう一人残っている偽物には気をつける必要はありそうですけど。
The other replica.
あ
Oh yeah, replica Reen.
あ、10日だったか。これも彼の影響みたいだが。
ええ、おそらくリーンさんというイデアそのものを侵食するような。
Slowly wiping him away.
このまま進行したらどうなるのか、現時点では私たちにもわからないわ。そんな。
8体目の鬼神も含めて俺たちにとっても他人事じゃない。
Just as much.
何としても真実を突き止めよう。リン、俺たち支援家もきっと力になれるはずだ。
Good old SSS.
ロイド、ありがとう。俺たちも全力を尽くすよ。クロスベルを取り戻すために。
もちろん私たちもです。この危機を乗り越えるためにはきっと全ての力を結集しないと。
ならば我々もそこに加わらせてもらおうか。
Hmm? What?
兄上
Brother Rufus.
勝手ながら会話は聞かせてもらった。彼女たちの協力でね。
Hmm?
サイトも
ん
風の牽制殿に神速のそなたまでいるのか。
Everyone's
久しぶり
here.
だ、ティオ。
ん
ロイドたちはいつかぶりになるか。
私にはお構いなく。成り行き上仕方なくですし。
黙って姿をくらましてすまなかった。ちなみに雫は無事だ。今は去る人物に預かってもらっている。
Nice.
雫、心配してたけど。よかった。ってレン、どうしてあんたまでそこにいるの？
君は今回はリベールで留守番だったはずだけど。
Uh-oh.
おじいさんからのことづてでね。急遽裏ルートでクロスベル入りしたの。本物の彼と行動していたのも含めて、なかなか連絡も取れなくってね。
True.
ルファスさん、
Hmm?
テートで連れていた者たちもいるようですね。
改めてになるな。支援課の諸君。
Our dear SSS.
ユーシス、トールズの諸君とは C としての開校以来か。レクター君、クレア君も壮健なようで何より。
あんたもな、筆頭殿。
どうやら本物みたいですね。ええ、レンたちが保証するわ。
The real Rufus.
ルーファスのお供みたいに言わないでほしいわね。
Not hired to do anything.
雇われたのはナーディアたちだけなんだから。こだわるね。
やれやれ、似たようなものだと思うけどな。
そうか。やはりあなたたちだったんですね。おととい、軍需工場で通信越しに連携したのは。
Yep.
端末越しに話した。
ん？
やれやれ、そういうことか。
やっぱりあの時の声は
ん？
レンちゃんだったんだ。さすがに気づいてたみたいね。
その説は世話になった。例代わりと言ってはなんだが、君たちと共有しておきたい情報がある。この事件の裏に隠されていた人ならざる存在についてだ。
Ooh. Good to find out who's behind all this.
エルシオ。
かのエプスタイン博士が予見したという
Yo, Indy, how's it going?
産
Dude, appreciate the resub. Life is alright. Reverie is great. We have ooh.
皮肉なものですね。あの
Hope you're
対戦
doing
の
well
最
too.
後のきっかけとしてそんなものが生まれたなんて。未来予知すら可能な超高度機械知性。
The super intelligent AI.
それがあの偽物新総統の登場とクロスベル占領の背景にあったものですか。
そして、
This is when Giga AI.
その元管理者であるという彼女。ラピスと言ったか。
Lapis, yeah.
ラピス・ローゼンベルクよ。興味本位でチロチロ見ないで。ローゼンベルク人形は優雅にして高貴。そこには愛しさと慈しみがなくっちゃ。
ああ、すまない。
ん？
しかし、本当にすごいな。
ローゼンベルク人形は以前ベルから何度も見せられたけど、戦術核とは別のベクトルで凄まじい技術が使われていますね。
Tech involved still just advanced. Yeah.
さすがは希代の人形技師ヨルグマイスターですわね。どうなってるか
What?
ちょっと構造を見てみたいかも。
If it wasn't Tina saying it, I think that was kind of weird.
見せないもん。
Nope.
落ち着けティータ。
えらくすんなりと受け入れたもんだな。
伊達に修羅場はくぐってないみたいだね。
Oh, nice. A bit further than me, nice. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the third strata grinding. Yeah, it's just Tuesday.
彼女からエリュシオンを奪った何かが偽物の私の背後にいる。真実を見出し、クロスベルを解放するために元管理者である彼女の力は必要だ。
Oh.
それらを踏まえた上で
Hmm?
協力を受け入れられるかな。
There's so many characters and so much. It's wild. Hmm?
かつて君たちを鳥かごに押し込め、黄昏を推し進めて
Rufus
き
is
た
like, yeah, I was a big
こ
jerk,
の
but
私と
we could work together. I trust him, I don't know why, but I do.
ルーファス・アルバレア講師、
ん
クロスベル警察特務支援課としてその申し出受けさせてもらいます。まあんたには総督時代に散々英雄を飲まされてきたが、だからこそ実力も手腕も俺たちが誰より分かってるってもんだ。
確かにある意味信用がありますよね。
Does sound kind of weird, but yeah,
こうしている
it's got a
うちに
point.
共和国もすでに対応に動き始めているでしょう。でも速やかに街を解放できれば各種交渉もまだ間に合うはずよ。
If we can swiftly liberate the city and begin negotiating, we can still turn this around.
だったら私たちは合理的な選択をするまでです。クロスベルの独立を今度こそ本当の意味で勝ち取るためにも、
Finally, Crossbell's
そして
independence.
必ず大切なものを取り戻してみせます。みんなリベール組も当然同じ気持ちよ。
もちろん俺たちトールスもだ。
Yes.
それとは別に兄上には言いたいことが山ほどありますが。
Oh, the talk. But yeah,
全てが終わった後で
I worry for
いくら
from
でも付き合おう。
Mr. Bannings.
それではただいまをもって我々も君たちに参加させてもらう。私自身の咎とやり残しを片付けるためにも。いや、もはやそれだけでもなくなっているのかもしれないが。
And now I have to take care of these kids too. Gee.
とにかくこれで改めて作戦を詰められそうですね。
なあ、課長や司令たちも含めて改めて話し合ってみないとな。
And thus, They all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbell City. Again, for the fourth time. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took no time for a voice to propose using their open communication lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike in the city. They would attack from the south, east, and west entrances, pressing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. Oh yeah, the old three-prong attack. Move up from the north. And this would make it much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed in Orcus Tower. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of the utmost importance. Oh wow. And a daybreak too already? My word. I'm in no such rush. Because I know that there's more games that haven't come out yet. Professor Schmidt and Russell, as well as Yona and Kia, agreed to heed this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-prong operation was in motion. If I'm lucky, I'll be at the end of Daybreak 2 next April. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed towards their respective rendezvous points for the night. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. All that was left was to rest and wait for the morning to come. Okay. Three-prong attack, got it. And the day of Crossbell's liberation.
間もなく統一国への反抗勢力が都市への襲撃を開始するとの情報がある。
How did he figure that out? We were just talking about it.
今こそ黒の英士たる誇りを示したまえ。大陸の高級平和を守るために。
They're like watching this like slideshow.
Deep Crosswell! Seek Pura!
こちらも配備は済んだ。博覧流の方は正直始まってみないとわからないがね。
Oh yeah. Sao. And Dieter is back. So weird. And Garcia.
てめえらも準備はできてるな。はっ。
Well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier, that time flies. Hey, Scarlet. Good to see you too, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was that little call where George arranged right before the war broke out, huh? I always think that Scarlet is Reese now. At first, and I'm like, oh yeah, eye patch, no. Look at you, all dolled up in your girl sweater outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Wald will be escorting Father Wazzy. Last thing I want us to be is a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Schwarzer? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. And knowing the instructor, he made us be putting on a brave face so he doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. Promise you I'm fine, really. If anything, I got too much energy. Redhead squires can't help it apart. It's true. But I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. That's the kind of thing we're worried about. I only pray there's some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. That'll stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. Let's go destroy us a super AI. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? You could have walked away anytime, you know. She's a kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, tough on the outside, soft on the inside like a buttery biscuit. A buttery biscuit. Don't you start? It's already begun. And given the operation, I'd expect things to be more intense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? Oh. Hold on one sec. Gotta take care of this. For the blotter. Hey, goodbye, boss. I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. Yeah, my mask is simply to prevent distress and any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. That's a good point. The time for acting in the shadows has passed. Now I'm but another piece of on the game board. Still, I'm just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. Oh, and I thought any amount of mirror would justify the risks of taking part in this operation. Hey, we just don't like to leave our debts unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter, the Emperor. And just think of this as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Yeah. Or perhaps this is the goddess's hand at work. I'm counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting, but I'll do my part. I will not fail, we can't afford to. Must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so, I really hope it works. Doubt we have much to worry about now with these three on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it, we're good to go then. Nice. It's only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here together. We owe a lot to Reen and Uni backing us up too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right. We're gonna take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department on getting it done. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? Time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. At least here, you kids still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not going now without a fight. Almost time. Oh, hello.
その隙にタワーへ先行。最終目標である新総統の確保を目指します。クロスベルの命運はあなたたちにかかっている。作戦の成功と幸運を祈ります。Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. How many times now will this be that we've climbed Orcus Tower? Like 8? Maybe? No, probably like 4, to be honest. In this game, I think only twice. Yes, mom. Whoa. They've already got like Panzer Soldats. But we got cars. Guess this is the attack from the south. Actually, no, it looks like the east. Wow. Charge. And the 4th radar crossbow. Is that Officer Kate? Heck yeah. Death to the traitors. Hmm?
新総統もいよいよなりふり構わねえって感じだ。お前たちは先に行け。すぐに駆けつける。
了解です。一旦ここは任せてよ。
とっとと行きやがれ。
私たちは先行してリーンたちのところへ向かいます。
俺も予定通り筆頭殿に合流させてもらうぜ。支援家の皆さん、女神の加護。ああ、そちらもタワー前でまた会おう。
Rendezvous at the tower.
よろしく言っといてくれ。
はい、参りましょう。
Let's show.
さあ、ここからが本番ですね。絶対に取り戻しましょう。
なあ、行こう。エステルたちもよろしく頼む。
うん、背中を任せて。
I like how this force is like the liberal and SSS force. Unstoppable. Let's put Risha in there as well. Actually, Risha up here. Anagato. Tira. Yeah. And when you want to use all the characters, but you can only use like 6. 8. They've all got pretty good armaments, though. Yeah. He needs a second one of these. A gladiator headband. Machete headband. Gladiator headband. Okay. Running out of headbands here. Machete ribbon, sure. Seems good. Getting save file and we'll go. Looks pretty crazy over there. We can't waste time. Okay. Let's waste time. May you appear at last, cursed SS. Why do you not understand that absolute unity is the truest form of justice? You gotta beat that illusion right out of your skull, buddy. Breaking through. Estelle's still the best. Reishi combo. Burning Heart 3. Oh. Now it makes a big sound. Dang. Beams Albert has a lot of range now. Carnage Raid, what's this? The range isn't very good. Wow. That was very strong. Oh yeah, I had a crit. Oops. Where did Crimson Gale go? So crazy. With the damage. Arg. You're not getting the Supreme Leader. You guys don't know when to quit. Can't afford to get pinned down here. No, you can't. Oh. Hmm?
久しぶりだ、ティオ。ロイドたちもよくここまでたどり着いた。
そっちもなんとか突入できたってところか。
もうあんたって子は心配かけてくれちゃって。そうだよ。まさか元総督さんと一緒にいたなんて。はあ、心配かけたのはどっちって気もするんだけど。
Who's running who?
無事に会えてよかったわ。レンちゃんも。
改めておかえり、レン。
Okay. In English he says we're not the same without you, Ren. But in Japanese he said in any case, welcome back. Oh well.
おかえりなさい。ずいぶんすれ違いましたが、また会えてよかったです。
すまぬな。お主にも声をかけたかったが、ここからは私も改めて力を貸そう。特務支援課の警察犬として。
Oh yeah, Zaida's back.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
これでようやく支援課も勢ぞろいね。
キーヤが戻ったらパーティーでもやりてえところだが。
ロイドたち。
See them.
リーシャ
ね。
よかった。戻ってきたんだな。
Yo, Officer Kate. Yes.
同じもいるぞ。本当だ。ウェンディ。
No, wait, no, it's Wendy. So you've been hiding underground this whole time. Looks like the dance hasn't put you in its thrall then. I assumed all the civilians have been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We knew that you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Plus, that's not really a dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like echoing at least to that. She's apparently in the administrative district. Risha, you got this. I'm on it. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up when we went underground. They're all yours. Oh, nice. Are you sure you can have all this? Thank you so much. Don't sweat it. We just want you to teach those jerks a lesson How do they get Azure Sharks? Just lying around crossbow. Alright, we're gonna go help Wald. You guys be careful. You will, thank you. Let's keep moving. Tio, can I use the craft Holy Arrival? Oh.
本当にタフね、この町の人たちは。
ロイドたちだけではない。この私が共にありたいと思えるくらいだ。
Heck yeah.
誇らしい限りだよ。さあ、このまま一気に行こう。
Oh, nice. Then you guys would show up eventually. Then to go back to Genton once this is all over, discuss how we can support the big operation. I can't stand the thought of everyone being pushed around like this. Giving Gehenna for those of us who can't be there, me especially. You bet, I promise to set things straight. Best Rebel Factory. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's really expensive. I could do that one. Dang. If it costs so much. Let's get more money. And gotta change this up for like an attack 3 or something. Emerald Gem. I'll definitely put cast 3. Aerial Dust, that could be better. The Lakebreaker 4. I might do that. Aerial Dust Ultra Rare. Oh, let's go with Lakebreaker 4. Let's get Impede 3 here. I have one. I think I saw one. I do. And something that gives more than Arts plus 50. Arts plus 40. What's this? 80. It's pretty good. Here we go. Looking for ultra rare. Actually, no. I should go to somebody else. It's more spellcasting focused. Oh yeah, let's go to Mamo Gem. That sounds good. And then Tio will get get reinforced. Yes. So that was insufficient. Oh, it's too bad. Guess going for SR then. Another cast 3. No. Oh. Sure. Strength plus 20, arts plus 40. Let's see, what's good here? Saintly Force. Oh, Albion with R is fine. Breakfast, that should be good. I spend too much time with ordnance, so. Okay. Cool. 7th Nova 3. Lady Brand 3. Schrodinger G3. Yep. Level Falcon 3. Sure. She's already got her Crowd 3. Art Fencer. Nemesis Ripper. Omega Arms. Steel Breaker. Life Jackets. Wait, Brave Jacket 2. Okay. Priority Coat. Vector Wear 2. A Sacred Cloth. Okay. Spry Suit 2. And it's costing me a lot. Raging Boots. Cloud 9. See, might as well. High top Stragos, yes. Nocturne Boots. XL Shoes. I guess that's everything that I could buy. Extended wear. Why can't she even get the stuff? It's not like I need the regular extended wear. Oh, I see. I just don't have that. Okay. Oh, that's good then. Oh, Impede 3. Like one of those. Oh, there's cast 3. Okay. Nothing else I can really... I mean, there's stuff, but it's not gonna help much. However... Where was that cast 2 that I was gonna make cast 3? There. Or actually... She already has cast 3. Okay, we'll give it to Tita. Okay, that should be good. Oh no, I can't afford any more equipment. Actually, I can, but how about it's really expensive? I think I've got enough stuff. Anything to trade for? Not really. Okay, we're good. Make another save file. Wish I could do more, but I know you and the SSS are the only ones who can bring Ellie back to her senses, Risha. So I'm counting on you, okay? Don't worry, Sully, we'll take care of it. I promise you we'll get through to her, no matter what it takes. Okay. This isn't hiding, but we don't have time for detours. Take this place to Wendy and Sully. They'll take care of the geofront. Good. Powerful foe awaits. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members. I just did that. Let's go. Sporadic Erratic. Thank you for the raid. You're welcome. How's it going today? Hope you had a great stream. Here we are again. Yeah, we're finally back. We'll be back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader right next week. Hey, you damn rebels. You're about to sacrifice for the sake of our great United Nation. Yo, doing good, thanks. Doing good in yourself. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Doing alright, nice. Glad to hear. Chief. Good to see you caught up. With the rest of Sonny and crew. So the big guys have finally come out to play, huh? Good, because I've been itching to kick some ass. Yeah, ooh. You guys handle one of them, will too. Then counterattack. Thrilling things like eat food and pee, nice. Very much thrilling, indeed. Enjoy foods. Oh. I will be fighting this giant robot. Right on. Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't seen this yet. I did a lot of damage. I didn't even have an order on. Looks like I completely forgot. Nice. Definitely using that. Nice. That did do a lot of damage. That's bright. That's so bright. Oh. Holy arrival. It sends out thought waves through the orbital staff to cause light to the rescue. Oh. Nice. Robot down. I thought that would have been tougher. I don't understand what they even just said.
レベルアップですね。
Oh, she was like, stare. When will I be like you, Risha? And she was like, oh, what's up, Tio? Dang, let's do it. Not yet, more are coming. Crap, this is no end to them. You still up for more, Tita? My engine's ready to go, full throttle. Just give up. You've no hope of win. Ooh. What? Uncle Dieter.
再びこの地で仕事を請け負う日が来ようとは。
Oh, dang.
よくぞまた我々に依頼する気になりましたな。
逆に私くらいしかこの手は打てない。料金分の働きは期待しているよ。
With what you're charging me? How does Dieter still have money? I assume they seized all his assets when he lost the bank. He did all this for Crossbow. He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own blow. Damn, he's filling out all the stops. Traitors. I dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way.
リスクマネジメントの観点では当然想定しておくべき事態だろう。
How dare you not see this coming?
あの新総統ならとっくに見抜いていそうでもあるね。ドイト君、エリ、イリア君を止めに行きたまえ。魔法騎兵に力を供給しているのは彼女の舞だ。それさえ止めれば。
Stop her and it's all over. Oh. I wouldn't have ever connected the two. Uncle Dieter.
どうか見せてくれ。君たちが示し続けてきた正義を。
That justice.
君たちならきっと新総統を止められる。
Because you can stop the president.
元大統領として私が保証しよう。
Haha, we owe you one, Dieter. Onward. Moments earlier, Crosspell City West entrance. And this is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind, Miss Swift, I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must. Give the SS and the Brights my regards. All will be well, take care. Well, it's time we depart. Knowing so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I'm imagining your face right now, and I don't like it one bit. Yeah, what's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just go give the orders, let's go. I feel like we're gonna die with this team. Yep. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then we best get to the entertainment district. The Imperial picnicking front. That's not the time to turn back. Okay. Violent thunder. Okay. Better make sure they've got... They didn't decrypt the Maxon or something. Okay. No, this should be good. Let's put Arios on point. Maybe Diwali, yeah. Cool. Now let's leave this area to the other team. Destination's the entertainment district. Is that Morale? This seemed to the other two. Alright, okay. To the district. And that Tally's general store? Yeah, who are you? Unmask yourself. They're gonna make this easy for us. All level within expectations, not fight. Criminal raid, probably that. A pretty OP attack. Oh yeah. Savaro. This is S-Crowd. Let's crit plus 30. Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good. They were about to have a lot of turns, now no. Excel guard. Nice. That's a crazy strong regular attack. Link level 6. Nice. Lethal assist. Here's one of the effects of her dance's increased strength. Oh, even that strength is still a trifle. No, yeah, Lecter. Claire. Hitada. Straight pulling an arm breast. A Jade Rucker's character. Yike. Are you friends with Rufus? You could say that. Iron Blood's right. You're also unique. Between these guys and Ren, you can't stop running into monsters. There's people over there. Oh, Arios. Wow, it's the Divine Blade of Wind. It is, he's so cool. You're a Eunice family. Glad to see you're well, Pete. As well as that, you're among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. Yeah, we worked together to avoid it. Mr. Goomba told me everything. Hey, that mask is super cool, mister. Why are you wearing one? You're probably on a crossbow right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have you and his friends, the SS, the Bracers, and even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch you over you all. Gratitude. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Yeah, whatever. You're all fighting for us, and I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach. Get some of our freshly baked bread. Ooh, yum. Bread. Enough independence rules for the whole group. That sounds delectable. The guidebook has no lies. Marks is a 3-star joint all the way. Now's not the time, you two. Oh, and we all put some stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. Nice. Really good Azure droplets from. It's a load of stuff to get for free, huh? Thank you. Sure, I'll have plenty of use for them. If you're headed for the tower, you should head for the entertainment district through the residential district. The EDF security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time's of the essence. Let's make haste. Last mission. Hmm?
表舞台には出ないつもりだったが、及ばずながら。
Speculate on the savannah. Not must. We've been going around the neighborhood and telling everyone not to watch stuff for the new Supreme Leader. I don't think all the adults are gonna listen, but we did learn that lots of them feel the same way we do. Makes you happy that the JSSS can help crossplay even just a little bit. Good old JSSS. Not too shabby. Darn it, if only I was a little bigger, I'd be able to pick up a weapon and fight. The fight started in front of me. It was a little scary, but I'm okay. Gotta be used to that stuff and remember the JSSS. Door is locked. Don't think we had time to drop in. Let's keep going. Check it anyway. Oh, and if you need a snack, I've got I'm guy. Neighborhood workshop and trusted me with tools. With its tools so I can help you out a little bit with your weapons. No Wendy, but she did leave me her tools and manuals to give my best shot. It's not like we aren't still selling bread. Not by any time. It's for a little bit between meals. I'll look after the others, don't you worry, but I still got my concerns. Okay, let's make sure they go in hiding. Things only get a heat up from here, yeah? We've heard for anything. Those food carnet. Sound good. An extra one, I guess. Forward mount. Here. Can do this. $300 might be doable. Yeah. Do this one for sure. Okay. Seems good. And then I bought all these weapons. She already got it. Already got it. Lick break. Noctis code 3 and 2. Alright. Cell jacket. Oh. Exception items. Oh, I'm out of material. Dang. That's not good. Guess I don't have any more material, so there's still so much stuff to buy. Maybe I'll get more stuff later. Sure. Strengthen quartz, never good. I guess I can purchase this for Diwali. Anything else needs it? Okay. Yeah, that's good, I guess. I don't know what that was all about, but you guys were so freaking cool. You just disagreed the SSS in Class 7. I don't know about that. I don't know who you are, but thank you for coming here so quickly. Now be safe. We're praying to the goddess to give you your protection. Hey, good luck, bracers. Oh, and you too, Mr. Massman. Everyone here's rooting for you. They knew who he really was, though. I don't know if they would. It'd be safest to head to the tower through the residential district and past the entertainment district. Okay. Good luck and be careful. Okay. Let's go. Where would you like to go? Entertainment district, I guess. A powerful foe awaits. Okay. I will fight it. It feels so empty without all the people. Citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. Dance's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what is it he's planning once the clock strikes noon, I wonder? Our answer, once we ask the man of the hour, we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. Well, that's new. Not now. Looks to be the same kind of archaism as the one that showed up at the military factory. Powerful foe, no thanks. I'd rather go around it. If only that were an option. We gotta fight it. It's the Supreme Leader too. It's not him. That's the imposter from the reports. Eliminate him and all who stand with him. And this may have been developed by the Six Anguis and with Elysium's aid. We still have nothing to fear or strike now, have we? If they gave him the option to go around, I certainly would have. Evasion 100% for 6 turns? What? That's wild. Dark damage for 1 turn. Like how fools really. Go with this first. Wait, did that change? Gaia Crush. Did that do anything? Many Diwalis. Okay. Sure. Bye bye. Okay. Nice miss. Atomic erosion. No. think if I use that, and put my damage plus 40% where I saw it. Ario strong. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll use that. Yeah, I'll see about this. Nope, I should have put on an order. Order. Damage reduction. Let's go with this. Huh? Nice. Huh. Right. I can't use it on a turn after. This thing has like a 250,000 HP, it's pretty strong. It's a full vermilion. That wasn't very strong. Dang. Balance down for 4 turns. Menacing Archaeas in the guards the factory. 2 disnamed in form, its brutal attacks make quick work of its faces. Okay. Let's definitely be to this. And then guess I'll use Duck Duck again. I'll just kind of spell blast it. Thanks. Okay. And a spell blast.
行きますわよ。
耳風よダークレクイエム。
行きますわよ。
Free S craft. I'll take it. Nice. Boop. Nice. Like all four.
まあこんなものだろう。
機能向上ね。精進あるのみです。
精進あるのみだ。
まあこんなところか。
Pep boost. Ooh, nice. It exploded. Did it? It sure did. We're gonna let the SSS one up us. How dare you? It's far from over. Uh-oh. Panzer soldats. That might cause a problem. Oh, look over there. And not Heiyue too. This is gonna be pretty easy. Or is it? Oh, what? What? God. How dare you? Man, don't mess with Sao. And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
今回のあなた方の決起をもって契約を終了させていただきました。元大統領とキリングベアからかねてより打診されてはいたのですが。
And so our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
さあ、どうぞお進みください。この場は我々が引き受けましょう。行政区の方はすでに戦いが始まっているようですよ。
Yeah. Don't trust Heiyue. Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer. Let's keep going. You'd be more trustworthy to like sign a contract with like a phone company. And then with Heiyue, well then, best of luck to you. We'll be certain to see your family is safe as well. And well, you know, so don't worry. And thank you so much. Take care, Major. No, come back, Claire. We need you. I guess Clarence feel that Iron Bloods need to stick together, huh? Well, what about you? Don't you want to join them as fellow Iron Blood? Okay. Look at myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You're that Reen. You and Tiliaga both got your back. Grateful that you do. I'm sure I'll need you. You just might, yeah. You sure gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever, even. And you've reached a new tier of spirit unification. You're unbelievable, instructor. If you say you're fine, then I believe you. Alright. Next stop, Orcus Tower. Are you sure ready for anything? That kind of reminds me one time I had a friend I used to play like dance games with, like Dance Dance Revolution with. One day his like knee was hurting and he was like, "Oh, my knee hurts." That's like a blessing. I'm gonna do better at dance games. And he played more. He ended up in like the hospital for his knee. I was like, oh no. It was pretty funny. He was kind of dumb. Next stop, work his tower. Make sure ready for anything. When can I use the spirit craft chain spirit unification? Wow. Green spirit unification has been updated. It was like decades ago. So. Upon use, Green will have 4 turns to unleash his newfound strength before he becomes inactive. Oh nice, 4 turns now.
ロイドたちもそろそろ始めた頃合いのはずだ。
私たちも負けていられません。行きましょう。
We stepped up our game. Okay. I think we all laughed pretty hard about the guy with his knee. It was... I mean, while also being concerned as well. Oh, we're playing as Reen now. Excellent, that up us too. We're gonna run into someone who's gonna be like, here, you can buy all this equipment. And then we'll have no new materials to buy anything. No, this class 7. Oh. The Dire Gladiator headband, yep. True. I don't know if I spent 830 material on it or something. I probably did. There's no side of the EDF joined the party. 1600 plus. I've got like nothing now because I bought like, so much equipment. But at the time I could afford it. I could put Laura in the party. Sorry, Kurt. I guess this is pretty good. Wait a minute. I can just remove Reen? Really? Well, I think that's good. Sure. The Reen's group, just remove Reen. Give me Scepter. It just flies out of them. Yep, I sure do. The only way to farm Zapdo? Well, there are other ways, but it's probably the best way. Yeah. And in this game, you need that. You direly need that. There are like 1,000 orphan slots to open. Yeah. I've probably opened like 2/3 of everyone's, maybe 3, and phew. Glad there weren't any issues on your side. Please, that should be our line. Yeah, we had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits. You failed your inspection. That's pretty good. And nothing gets us down, I mean. It'd be cool if you could, like, individually select whether their character is English lines or Japanese lines, but I know some games do that. Not Trials games, though. I should have known, huh? All I can really say is that... Sorry I kept you waiting for me. I can't... What's this English line? Anyway, you changed again. I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it. Are you really okay? We know something's going on again inside you. There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better even. I had to make it used to that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I've got all you to knock some sense back into me. Right, that's what friends are for. Always sentimental, but not that I'm not buying what you're selling. I'm glad you know we're here for you. Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on as a team. Exactly, we can do anything as long as we're together. Oh, that's quite a pitch. Alright then, Toa, keep fighting. Here comes Michelle. Michelle, good to see you. Yo. Scott and Elia, nice. Haha, that's kind of you. I haven't been officially gone by the title yet, though. No preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys? Liberating the Uptown District next. Yours is my command. Best route to the administrator district to the harbor. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna free the Uptown districts. Free Blue doesn't stand a chance. Finally get what all the hubbub about Class 7 was about. Keep it up, Sarah. Fee. My turn to show those guards that I'm not all sizzling. But I'm not all sizzle and no steak. Oh no, it hit him. No sizzle. All sizzle and no steak. What? Okay, roger that. Now's a good time to show them what a brace is made of. Guys, watch your back out there, you hear me? It's a really strange thing. We're pursuing the fleeing members of the EDF. We're also requesting you leave the citizens who've been stuck inside to us. I'll show you what a crossflow bracelet can do. Take a right here and head straight to reach the Harbor District. Orcus Tower is just around the corner after that. Thanks for the 15 liters. Wouldn't be an easy fight, but I'm counting on you guys to come out on top. Okay. Hee, good response. It's almost like I was fated to help you here. I'll clear the way forward for you, so make it easy to it and show us what you're made of. Gotta answer everything, Scarlet. Don't push yourself too hard now, you hear? Okay. Look at these guys. Oh, you can just like walk up to them. Anyway. I poked my head out after it sounded like the battles had stopped. But I don't expect to see the Ashen Chevalier fighting the EDF. You fought for us when all I could do was hide. Thank you so much. There's not much, but I want you to have these. Oh, nice. Are you sure this is a lot? Of course, consider it a token of gratitude from the Business Owners Association. I'll be planning on cleaning house soon, so let me know if you got anything you're looking for. Factory tools right here, so I can fix your ordnance too. Thank goodness for the perfect one-stop shop we need right now. There's still plenty of EDF soldiers running around, so we should get all we can. I'll get that one. Sure. I can afford that. And 3,000. That's a really expensive slot. This one wasn't 3,000, I'm sure. Look at that one. Look at that and this. Sure. Nah, not yet. That's really expensive, okay. And now... Vanguard 3... Percival 3... Already got this. Already got that. The White Virtue 3. Huh? Not enough material, I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to do with what we got. If we're out of material already again. Waistcoat 3. I guess I can get that. And nothing else. Excellent, another 3. Sure. And that's it. Oh my god, there's so many. Dang. I just need to BMRU materials like 80,000 or something. Okay. Oh yeah. He's got Clado on too for Master Quartz. Right. I could probably change that, like, yes. Oh, it's better though. Yes. Let's grab up his HP drops. Don't have much choices, they're all being by others, so I'll keep with this one. Licked armor. Okay. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Should be good there. I was watching from the window. You're super cool. The mean EDF can't do anything if you care. Me and the boy are rooting for you. Can't go in there. It's probably all locked too. Alright, let's go. I think we're strong enough. Maybe. Big Mac. I'm moored. They're not gonna make it easy for us. You're Arvonians. What reason do you have to defy that supreme leader? You dare interfere with the unification of this continent? Open your eyes. The United Nations is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader, none the wiser. You call yourselves the elites of the Imperial Army. It's an insult. No, you know nothing. Our ambitions are the one true path towards everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. It's all because of that dance. I can't believe how powerful its brainwashing is. And that just means we gotta let them know what's what by force. Right, beginning counterattack. Dang. That did hurt. That was quite a bit of damage. I use defense down, large. Oh, miss. Oh god. How did that miss? That's gonna Laura. I knew Laura wouldn't miss. Get all this up there. What a nice. Ow. Oh dang. 50% crit, so... Yeah, maybe I should have used the niece for the invocation I got. Chains for invocation. Nice. Wait. Break damage plus 200% for 6 turns. I like that idea. There's one. Cold King. Hopefully this one is a miss. Oh. See, that's what I thought, but... I mean, it's a little lot of damage there. Yo, Professor Hurt, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you had a great stream. And Reeves raid. Whoa. Welcome everybody. How's it going, everybody? You guys are probably playing something awesome. The double raid. Wow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. ×2. Double raid. What does it mean? Wow. Thank you. How are you both? You're doing the repos. Yo, nice. I don't know what that is, but that's amazing. Tired. I don't think I ever did. I should look up what it is. Or maybe I didn't, I forgot. I don't know. I play a lot of games. PvE roguelike. Gather up items, avoid dying to monsters. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I see. Online co-op horror game with up to 6 players. Locate valuable, fully physics-based objects and handle them with care as you even extract to satisfy your creator's desires. Cool. That's awesome. That was really fun. Let's keep moving. Like how you will. What? That doesn't sound good. Reinforcements. Damn, there's no end to them. Oh. Yeah. But maybe we should have heard of it. Well, maybe a Turfing or even a Draken. The name of the Open Defense Force, you shall not pass. Okay, we have Gandalf over here. Thou shall not pass. Oh, we'll pass alright. No way. It's Garcia. Garcia Rossi, are you supposed to be? I thought they were against us. What happened? Nice. I haven't played ZZZ in a hot minute. Here, take back the honor you've all tainted. What? IDF soldiers will be back to normal. Well, happy looking then. You're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
黒の英士どもを指揮しながら一人一人念入れに喝を入れてやってな。
Bringing them back to Earth one by one. Oh, I'm also ashamed then. Actually.
他の外区にも向かわせたから市内の方はなんとかなるだろうぜ。
Nice. That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all, just like I heard.
団長から聞いてる。
How the boss?
事情でダウンを抜けていった頼もしい右腕がいたって。
Extenuating circumstances.
仲間でもあったって。
よ
く寂しそうにしてた。
Oh.
こっちも団長が拾ったっつうガキの噂は聞いていたぜ。
The tour.
結局墓参りも行けずじまいだったが、さぞ満足していったことだろうよ。ほら、ここは任せて先に行け。団長の話はまた後で聞かせろや。
わかった。
If he got a new drinking buddy. Okay.
リン、ロイドたち無事みたいだな。ああ、そちらも。
But that's a big Mac. Ultimate one-man army, Asmodan Menace. Oh boy.
もう一つの新型魔鋼騎兵。
Time for a nap already, Coco. Have a good nap. Good of you to stop by. Either I'll be on still later or I'll be on tomorrow night. / morning, I guess.
アスモダイン。改良タイプみたいですね。
ああ、そして
イリアさん。ようこそ。最終公演は楽しんでくれているかしら。
Final performance.
歓迎するわ、リーシャ、弟くん。帝国組にリベール組の皆さんも。
あれがトップアーティスト、イリア・プラティエ。
Helia Platier.
ここで立ちはだかるか。
総員ではもう少しで正気に戻せそうだったけど。
So close.
仮面越しなのにさすがの風格じゃねえか。
あくまで人の行動を規定するもの。本質は変わらないんでしょう。
Doesn't change the fundamental nature. Oh.
おそらく今に至っても。
ずっと変だと思っていました。
I thought it was strange.
最高の舞台を届けるためにあなたはいつでもひたむきに前に突き進んでいた。それをねじ曲げてしまう仮面をあなたが受け入れるなんてことは絶対にありえなかったはずです。
True.
以前までのあなただったら。
Wait.
それって。わかる気がします。イリアさんが絶望的な怪我を前にして決して諦めずに頑張る姿。
True.
それは帝国の属州下となったクロスベルの人たちを、私たちを励まし続けてくれました。
An inspiration to us all.
でもだからこそあなたは背負ってしまったんですね。クロスベルのみんなのために自分が頑張らなくちゃいけないって。
そう。
Totally. Exactly right.
みんなを照らす太陽がいつまでも沈んじゃいられない。私はいつしかそう思い込んで、そして見失ってしまったんでしょう。
Oof.
ひたむきに最高の舞台を求めた私自身の原点を。
Dang, when you lose passion for your craft.
そういうことか。
私たちと同じ。
Exactly the same mistakes we did.
あの炎の舞姫が。いや、だからこそか。
確かにあの新総統は偽物なのかもしれない。でも彼は私や弟くんたちのそんな隙をついて再占領を成し遂げた。
Dang.
本物たろうとする偽物の執念は時に本物をも凌駕することもある。
The pretender's yearning to become real can sometimes be enough to let them surpass the object of their aspiration. Oh.
君たちにできるかしら。自分たちが見出し見失った本当の姿を示すことが宵闇の舞姫の役割を与えられたこの私を乗り越えて。
Surpass me.
受けて立ちます。ティオさん、エマさん、始めてください。
アークス2と霊脈の連動を開始します。
Whoa.
エオンシステム起動。市内のモニター車へ。
これは
It's a light dance versus the dark dance. We also a dance battle.
見て、お母さん。何か映った。
あれって。
新総統閣下の暴走じゃないのか。
どうしてこんな時に。
Purified.
あれは。ああ、そうだったね。あれこそが本物の。
I think the real Arkansas.
見てコッペ、アルカンシェルだよ。本物だよ。
Good old Cove.
本物？一体何を言って？ってあれ？
どうして忘れてたんだろうな。ああ、あれこそがクロスベルの誇りだったはずなのに。なんだこれは一体。
Wow.
イリア様をアルカンシェルを取り戻してくれ。レイシャー頑張って月の姫。これは侵食が押し戻される。
これこそが私たちが市民たちに届けもらってきたもの。私がイリアさんにもらいロイドさんたちと出会って育んできた何よりも大切なものです。この足場を持って今この瞬間だけでもあなたを超えてみせます。
リーシャ。
They nailed it. Wow.
この状況は。
なんだかすごいことになってる。
ならば好都合だ。
We're gonna help him. Yep.
役割分担か。
ん
ルーファス講師。
いいところに。
この場は諸君に譲ろう。健闘を祈る。
姉上。ま、こっちは任せときな。
We'll give him a hand.
っておい。
あらあ
マジかよ。丸投げして行きやがった。
They ditched us.
あの人は。
ら。ルーファスらしいけど、クレアとレクターもいるし、大丈夫かな。まあ、戦力的には妥当そうな分担ですが。
Have you heard of Vision of
そういう
Labor?
問題じゃないでしょ。ああ、もう一旦アリオスさんたちに任せるわよ。
今はこちらも捨ておけない。
いいでしょうリーシャ。だったらとことん確かめてみなさい。
とことん。
あなたの月の姫としての輝きが私の宵闇を晴らせるかどうかを。
Oh no.
俺たちも行くぞ。リーシャが抑えてくれている今なら届くはずだ。了解だ。全力で連携して撃破する。
Yeah. Oh my god. This is... I guess it's Agato and Ash. Now, gosh, there's so many characters to choose from. It's so hard to pick. I guess the other is void bannings. Sure. Bro. Nice. Racing hammer. Huh? Okay.
さて始めるとするか。悪いな、王女しろや。
私の番だ。
Dang. Let's go to radiant wings. Detector. So, about 250,000 HP. Archaism that has outlived its usefulness. Now enhanced by the Duskin Dancer, its firepower is enough to be a one-machine army. Okay, okay. So... Alright. Serene blessing. Let's bring in hit him at the wheel of time. Taikokari. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna use one of these. I'll use this again. Nice. This will do some damage. Holy. Okay. Wow, over 100,000. That's pretty good. And now Mr. Void bannings. I don't actually know if I've done over 100,000 in one attack this game yet. Oh, that thing didn't survive long. Laura's crazy strong. And now stronger. It just like flashed out of existence. Hmm? Hmm? It's not over yet. Hmm? To the tower we go. Meanwhile, during the battle at the Silk Center, I swear there's a sports arena called Civic Center. Hmm? I'm seeing double here for Rufus. Hmm? Hmm?
ようこそ、もう一人の私。
In my other self.
いや、今や偽物の ルーファス・アルバレアよ。
A more fraud than equal.
偽物に偽物呼ばわりされるとは。話に聞いた豪縁と同じく、哀れにも自覚がないパターンなのかな。自分が作られた存在なのはとうに理解しているとも。だがルーファス・アルバレアは完璧な存在であるべきだ。
The embodiment of perfection.
黄昏における総国に無様にも敗れ、全てを失った者にはふさわしくあるまい。なるほど。そうやって黒の英士たちをそそのかしたわけか。とんだ茶番だな。
Absolute farce.
そう。これは茶番だ。エルシオンの手のひらの上で組み立てられた脚本に過ぎない。これから君に持ちかけるある提案も含めてね。
A proposal. Join me and we'll become the two Rufuses.
簡単な話さ。この役割を引き継ぐ気はないかね。
So simple.
今度こそ本物のクロスベル統一国新総統として。
It's been done.
はあ、いきなり何を言い出しますの？
Just the puzzlement look, that's great.
先ほど講師を偽物呼ばわりしたばかりだが。
シリ滅裂。もしかしてバグっちゃった？
エリシオンにとっては最初からどちらでも良かったということさ。本物か否かを置いておけば、我々は寸分たがわず同じだからね。ただ二人は必要ない。どちらか一人は残り、一人は消える。
Two Rufuses enter, one Rufus leaves.
そして選択権はオリジナルである君の方にあるというわけだ。やれやれ、なんとも手厚いお膳立てだ。
Dang. That's some formal speech right there.
だが、やはり偽物のざれ言だな。この私が機械知性ごときの軍門に下るとでも思っているのかね。
Yes, puppet.
なるとも。これは私にとってはこの上ない好機なのだからな。何？未だかつて何者にも成し得なかったゼムリア大陸の統一という大偉業。それをこの手でなすことができたとき、私は初めて自らの存在意義を証明できる。世界大戦の先に新たな世界を築こうとした父をようやく超えられる。そうだろう、ルーファス・アルバレア。まさか今さら誇りなどを持ち出すつもりもあるまい。待望を果たすためならば、あらゆるものを捨てられるのが私という人間だ。
Your brother Raven yourself.
家も弟も自分自身すらもね。
Maybe the old Rufus?
君がそれを選ぶというなら、私はおとなしくこの舞台を降りよう。
Should you desire to take on this role?
いずれにしろ、大陸統一はこの手で必ず成し遂げられると確信しているからね。私は君で、君は私なのだから。
You are me and I am you. Is this persona?
くわからない。でも善も悪も羊も生い立ちも、何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。理由なんていらないし、誰が認めても誰が認めなくてもそこは変わらない。だってそれが人間でしょ。だからルーファスはルーファスだよ。
Rufus is Rufus.
どうやら返事は決まったようだね。まあ答えは分かりきっているが。
答えは No。
ああ、その通りだ。私は私だ。断じて君とは違う。
That's right。
未だあの幻想要塞以前に立ち止まり続ける君などとはな。何？
何？
超える超えないなどという次元の話はとうに終わっているのだよ。父は彼はただ愛する者を愛し、なすべきことをなしただけなのだから。その程度も未だ理解できずに完璧を自称するとは笑わせる。消えるがいい、偽りの私。忌まわしき我が罪の幻影よ。新たに歩み始めたクロスベルに、この大陸にそのような存在は必要ない。
True。
その顔で父の器を語られるのもそろそろ不愉快になってきたところだしね。
So brazenly articulated。
まったくもって同感だぜ。とっとと片付けるとしようぜ、筆頭殿。おっさんが残していった宿題をよ。
The old coat。
閣下の子供たちとしての最後の、そして未来へと進んでいくための。ミリアムちゃんとセドリック殿下がこの場にいないのは少し残念ですが。
I mean, William's around。
私たちも忘れちゃいや。
雇い主と同じ顔っていうのはちょっとやりにくい気もするが。
むしろ存分に全力を出せるというものですわ。
That's right。 The revenge。
やれやれ。またとない好機をミスに捨て放すとはな。やはり君はもはやルーファス・アルバレアではない。ならば今こそ私がオリジナルとなろう。大陸統一という待望を果たし、人々を導く時代の指導者として。
The OG。
今こそ私が真のルーファス・アルバレアとなろう。貸し付けマジェスティック・レイン。
Oh, he locked my, excuse me, he locked my orders. The steering. The crystalline. I'm getting heated. And dang, that was a lot of damage. I use the carry along.
感謝しよう。行くとしよう。これも誠を失いし者の剣。行くぞ。仕上げというか。
Nice. The Valley Icon. Oh. He has 500,000 HP. Yo, MF Word. How's it going? Has been a long time. Doing well, thanks. Yourself? Oh, I can run these orders now. Right on. What have you been up to? Damage plus 60%, that's really good. Been away from Twitch for like 2 years? Dang. Fair enough. But welcome back. That was a lot of damage. I guess Switch has changed a bit. Maybe. Yeah, absolutely. Totes, good to see you. Oh. That was pretty strong. What happened? Gonna survive. Come back, Claire. Guess I should heal. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hugely looking forward to it. It's gonna be sick. Salamander 3 in 2025. Certainly wasn't on my... It wasn't on my bingo card. What the heck? You just zapped my entire party. And no one, yeah, literally no one. Konami, Salamander 3, what? So wild though. I gotta play the heck out of that. There's like so much stuff coming out like this summer. Like Stellar Blade, for PC, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Shinobi. My god. Missed out on the physical pre-order? Yeah. I'm probably gonna get it digitally, to be honest. But it would be nice to have like a physical copy, that's for sure. Oh, nice. I took a little break from Monster Hunter Wilds, but I was going hard on it for a while. I like barely listed any. There's like so many games coming out, it's crazy. Yeah, nice. I still have to do like the like challenge Dark Tempered right now. I did find Dark Tempered right now a couple times, but not as like the challenge one. Oh. Yeah, it was really dope. I love right now. It's a really good monster. I did do enough to get the armor. Oh yeah. I totally want the Akuma layered armor too. They just punch monsters. I guess my whole backup team is cooked. So I gotta make sure this team doesn't die. Uh-oh. Hey, this isn't good. Hope someone survives it. Oh my god. Why is he so strong? That was wild. Okay. Actually, like, 3 of my characters are alive still. I thought like 2 of them died. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're mostly healed. Trying to spell bomb. Chevalier call, no. I've got to debuff him somehow. Poison 100%. Oh yeah, you're good, no worries. I think I was just saying that I really want to get the Akuma layered armor. It looks fun as heck. Just punching monsters. So good. And the hand weapon type, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. speed down. That's what Akuma does. Zoom zone. Oh, Tonfas would be awesome. He almost got back his, like... That's 141,000 left. That seems like quite a bit. Let's give you some of these. Wait. Maybe I can. I probably have something that'll let me use it. I'll hold on to it till the volley's next turn. Same. It was absolute cinema. Dang. Can't even hit me. Oh, it's for 6 of his turns. That's even better. That's, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's just 6 turns. So at Nadia, I'll have to restore my BP again, and then use it again at Swim. There's another of those rave seeds then. Oh. Cool. Oh, I skipped his turn. You haven't played any of them? How about like 10 games deep? They're very good. I recommend playing the remake of Clouds in the Sky the first when it comes out. I will be. Even though I've already played like the original, but I won't stop me from playing the remake too. Did he get more health back? What happened? Dakota 1 and 2, that's awesome. I have yet to get that. I have yet to get the Lunar remaster, but I want them both. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I played all those games so far, so... Nice. We got a crit coming up. Maybe I'll just like attack first. And then I'll use Arios. Oh. Yes, Player Obscura is very good. And there's so many games. So little time. I don't know, like... I want to say like 2/3 of the way through Expedition 33. I'd say it's excellent. Okay, so next turn I'm gonna use the evasion thing again. Sweet. Right? Whatever negative things I've heard is probably like someone who isn't very good at parrying. Which is fair. But you can get around it, I think. Skill issue, exactly. I've been playing the whole game only parrying, so... not this time. Evasion. Wait, what? What? So much for 100% evade. Huh? I guess I don't 100% evade that. Bringing back Arios. I'm glad at least Sven survived that, because man... And 100% evasion isn't what it used to be, I guess. Whew. Wow. Ow. He's got 10,000 HP left. How about this? Oh. Nice. Oh, we did it. I can't believe he hit me through 100% evasion. Was his attack like 300% accurate or something? So that was a hard fight. Hmm? When you can't conceive defeat, you can never truly win. I see. Using the game genie. Yep. Perfection is a truly fragile thing. Uh-oh. Hmm? Yo, the squad is here.
そちらも無事に乗り越えたようで何よりだ。
この人は本当に。
今は後だ。それよりも。
Grumble later.
こちらも佳境みたいね。
アスモダインは撃破されたか。
Yep.
その割に舞姫殿は妙に楽しそうな様子だが。
これだけの大舞台のクライマックスだもの。全力で
Now we have a performance like no other.
彼らにも失礼ってものだわ。
Hmm?
こうなったらあなたにも最後まで付き合ってもらうわよ。
なるほどな。これが本物ということか。
Damn, being a fake must be rough.
いいだろう。
Oh, he's back. What?
霊視反応増大。
Oh no.
魔鋼騎兵たちに供給していた霊力をすべて。
いよいよ本気というわけか。
Wait.
来るがいい。これが最後だ。ルーファス・アルバレア。いいだろう。ルーファス・アルバレア。ユーシス、リン君たち、支援課諸君も力を貸してもらおうか。
いいでしょう。全力でサポートします。リーシャも頼む。
行きます、イリアさん。そして今こそあなたを取り戻させてもらいます。
いいわ。全力で来なさい、リーシャ。宵闇の舞の最終幕。思う存分堪能させてあげるわ。
Crepuscular. What was that word? Oh, I can save. Nice. Huh? Damn. That was like over an hour. Okay. So I have to have Rufus and Risha. Let's put in Reen. Oh, the SSS. quest now, Randy. Yeah, this game goes to 250. So I'm like halfway there. It's not like the Sky levels, but still, it's pretty good. Arios and yeah. I'll save again just because I changed party formation. Yeah, begin the battle. What if I select no?
いいだろう。最後まで付き合わせてもらう。行くとしよう。
Dang. Oh dang. That's yeah. Use this. Fatal Inferno Gale. And now I'll go Avalon Hearts. True Radiant Wings. And then I'll use this. And this. Holy cool. Okay. And then this. Plus 80% damage is wild. Oh god, there are so many things coming out. Bang, the buffing. Oh, nice. %. Magic attack absorbs 100% chance for 8 turns. Wow. Maybe I should use this. Because I got 2 attacks coming up. Nebulous Zenith. Oh, removes positive effects, that's good. 街を一頭。Uh-oh. Dang. They got chain attacks. I hope that like 60% damage reduction some effects too. Wow, that was cool. Nice. Nebulous scene. The Ray plus 4. Yeah, what is this? Oh, dang. Nice. Okay. I need something that'll give me oh. Yes. Oh. Use this crit to my advantage. Holy. Cool again. Nice. Oh god, we might be cooked here. Is this so much damage? Oh, it actually didn't kill me. Yeah. Killed Risha for sure. Cool walking. Bradderfield, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Alert phase. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I just averted the crisis. Well, sort of. I need to heal a lot of my characters immediately. Oh, Snake Eater, right on. I think I was looking for a bit of that while you were fighting the end. Nice. If there's stuff you should need to remember, you should ask Vermilion. He's like the god of MGS3 speedrunning. You ate the parrot, yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. You're welcome. I'm gonna use this. Just in case he decides to go. Oh, damn. He almost killed all of my characters. I guess I'll bring back Laura. And then I'll bring back Grisha. I need that Phoenix summon. Heck yeah. I don't know if there is a summon that'll heal all party members in this game. They definitely used to have orbments that would heal every party member in like Trails in the Sky. I think it was probably too OP, so they got rid of it. Okay, so we're all back. Let's go. 25% damage. I'll use like Albion Wolf, I think. Nice. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh. I use this unit assault attack. And then this one. And then this. Also has 25% attack, but cold game. Yes. Oh no. Bro.
私の番ですね。
How much HP? 35,000 left. I guess I could Avalon Hearts. So plus 80% damage, then I'll just go all out. Nice. That worked. Hmm? Yeah, level up. Novelist room 2. Ooh.
まだまだいけるぜ。精進あるのみだ。
やりました。
We did it. Phew. That's the GGs. Oh, what? Oh. Sick. I wish she caught her for the fast. Oh, my head. EDF. Yeah. In this case, the Evan Defense Force, but.
やりやがったか。
But I do get the reference. I still have to play Earth Defense Force 6, I think. Looks fun. Or that guy passed the heck out. Risha.
なんとか戻ってこられたみたいね。
Fair. I mean, if you do submit, it'd be cool to have you under the provision that the rest of the committee accepts a run.
ただいま。リシャ。
I am only a small part of the games committee. And sometimes even my runs don't get in.
内に満ちていた負の霊力も薄まりつつあるみたいです。
やれやれ、なんとかなったってところね。
I mean, that's acceptable. We've definitely had the same game multiple times in a row. I mean, multiple years in a row, rather. Huh?
リーシャン、ありがとね。私を取り戻してくれて。おかげで私も大切なものを取り戻せた気がする。
Matters most.
イリアさん。でもついにリーシャに追い越されちゃったわね。いくら戦いは専門外とはいえ、こうなったら武術なんかも本格的に始めちゃうかしら。
No repeats, what?
もうイリアさんは本当に。
I wonder who said that.
でも本当によかった。
たく、ほんとブレねえ姉さんだぜ。
やっぱりイリアさんはイリアさんね。
これが敗北。いくら完璧を申そうと本物には勝てぬということか。
You got sliced in half and you can still talk?
どうだろうね。実際のところ君と私にさして違いがあったとは思えないのも確かだ。少し前の私だったらここまでの全てを翻して二つ返事で申し出を受けたかもしれないしね。
And he admits it.
ルーファス。
あなたという人は
You weren't supposed to admit that. Yep.
明暗を分けたものがあるとしたらほんのわずかな経験の差なのだろう。幻想要塞での絶対的な敗北。あの時味わった頬の痛みやここに至る短い道中なども含めての理解不能だな。
珍しいこと言うな。
いやー、本心かどうか怪しいよ。でも旅ってそういうものなんじゃないかな。
That's how traveling is.
多くの出会いと経験が一回りも二回りも成長させてくれる。
That is true.
それがたとえ短い旅路だとしてもね。
そうなんだ。でもよかった。これでようやくクロスベルを取り戻せたんですね。
Yeah.
だが
ロイドさん、
シュバルツァーも何しけたつら。待てよ。
Uh-oh.
いや新ソード完全に機能を停止する前に答えてもらいたいことがある。
彼とゼロの鬼神はどこに行ったんだ。
Oh yeah, that guy.
ここまで一度も姿を見かけていませんでしたね。
Oof.
状況を考えれば町の防衛に出てこない理由はないはず。だったらどうして。
残念だが君たちに勝利はない。
時間だ。
He totally
おい、
リーン教官、
これは何かが来る。
something's coming. Uh-oh.
地震か。
いや、この凄まじい冷圧は
It's an earthquake.
南の方角から。
Thanks. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good seeing you. It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander. An anomaly has been detected coming from southern Crossbow. An unidentified object has appeared out of Lake Elm. Out of Lake Elm. Is it always Lake Elm? Oh, this doesn't sound good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Beam. Western Aravonia, Lamar, Naval Fortress. Oh god. Holy crow. That's not a small fortress, that's a huge fortress. Or it was.
なんだと。海上要塞が。
What the heck?
サオ様。あれが我々の目をもかいくぐり、建造されていたものですか。
A Giga Laser?
甘かった。ここまでの代物だったとは。
So you want to build a Giga Laser? Yep. It won't be that strong.
ええ、情報操作で行方不明になったガルガンチュア級に列車砲、そしてタングラム要塞を解体して完成させた最終兵器。
Dang.
まさしくシンギュラリティの産物か。
くそ、この世に生み出していいもんじゃねえだろ。
That's pretty wild. How do they build that inside of a lake?
素晴らしい。あれこそが超高度機械知性のシンギュラリティの産物か。さあ、存分にデータを取らせてもらうとしよう。
Oh gosh.
さて、ご覧いただけたかな。あれにそびえ立つはクロスベル統一国、そして大陸の高級平和の象徴となるもの。ケラウドスによって全ての悪を滅ぼす世界最後の兵器にして史上最高の抑止力。その名は坂島のバベル。
The Retributive Tower. What the heck? Oh. I think that's a good stopping point for the night. Maybe not. It's a little bit early, so alright, let's proceed more. It's not a stopping point yet. But damn, that was crazy. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all the remaining Zoutberg soldats and transport them into the Geofront. They stuffed them underneath the city. Many members of the Ebon Defense Force all willingly surrendered themselves too. As for Ilya Plater, she's been taken into the hospital. She's exhausted but in no danger. Thank God for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Sayland. Speaking of the doctor, it sounds like Muriel's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. That's good. Soon, for now, we need to decide on our next move. We knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm. The Retributive Tower. The Retributive Tower. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Yuno Naval Fortress in an instant. As it did. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them to a desired target. Oh. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. Like Metal Gear. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. Oh, phew. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that particularly cowards. Indeed. You talked to their new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. I hope it was...
こうして話をするのは先の再独立の決定合議以来になりますか。こたびの再占領における早期の都市開放、お見事というほかありません。さすがはあなたの苦難を乗り越えてきたクロスベルの方々。感服いたしました。
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President. President Roy Graham Hart. What a name. It's good to have this line of communication open to us again. Now I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction. Uh-oh. What? How? See. Surely you're aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Araboni or even Calvert were to try and intervene with force, well... Uh-oh. by being reasonable. I don't know. Yikes. Uh-oh.
天の雷は一切の躊躇も区別もなく、かの地を怪人と化すだろう。
Yikes.
次の国言は人7〇〇。統一国への賛同。各国首脳には改めて賢明なご判断を期待する。
Just 5 hours. That's not much time at all.
共和国軍の総司令部である主要基地がはっきり標的と宣言されたのです。
Our fate is sealed. We have no choice. Oof. I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we're not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened. Good authority. Refusing your gracious offer of support means you've also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. Oh, jeez. President Gramhart, sir. Yes, I fully understand that. What? Didn't he say they weren't going to? Okay, maybe he will help. Excuse me. I don't know if that went well or if that went awfully. Rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. For his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvert would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade. But the Tower, the Tower shares everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching him. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbow as their own. I fear my only option would be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No. Oh, grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbow's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. And knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As is knowing that, well, it's an important military base. It could be rebuilt with ease, unlike you know. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say, even if the worst had happened, Calvert will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. Here we were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The delay can still work in our favor. It might mean we've bought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. We'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer soldats stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. Only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start? Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything possible? I lean towards it personally. Poe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. At this point, just who is our Poe? Doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever outstood me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. It would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. No, it's Novartis. I'll be honest. I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war, if left unchecked. No.
でも大陸中の人を人質に取るようなやり方で無理やり世界をねじ曲げようなんて
True.
こんなやり方で世界が一つになんてなれるわけがないわ。そんなやつにみんなが守ってきたものを好き勝手になんて絶対させないんだから。
Well said. That's our unit. Randy just with a haha. Picked the words right out of my mouth.
そのために俺たちは戦ってきたし、何度でも立ち上がってこられた。
Just 101.
どんな壁が立ちはだかっても、今回だって同じだろ。
You said the thing.
ああ、俺たちトールス関係者も。
Getting over the barrier.
起きている異変も含めて、何としても解決してみせる。俺を大切に思ってくれる仲間たちと、これからも前を向いていくためにも。
Green. Yeah, we're right there with you. Rebels here to support you all we can, too. Crossville and Erebony are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we can never back out now. Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before, so why wouldn't we help? We, of course, are also here for you. Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches? I'd bust one out too if I had one to give. Yeah, for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her. True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break them. She's the best, perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow. Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us? Well, I don't know. Nope. Well, damn. What?
いいやって言ったの。あなたたちに力を貸すなんてごめんだわ。
You did not just say no. Read the room, Lapis. That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to do. It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial. She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this down. Actually, she can. Or you say no because you only want to help your friends.
勘違いしないで。相手がルーファスだって同じ。私が手を貸すんじゃない。むしろその逆よ。
Oh, she's the one who needs help.
今回の事件の中心にはエリュシオンがある。だったらその解決は元管理者である私の使命であり責任だわ。つまりこの場じゃ私が一番の当事者なの。そこを履き違えないで。
This is my problem you're saving.
むしろあなたたちこそ全力で私に協力してもらうんだから。
My, what a twist. Way to turn it around, LP. Yeah, she's technically correct. Does that technically matter?
よくないの。大切なことじゃない。
Hmm? She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor, too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, it affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell or Erebonia Liberal, it's everyone's problem all across the map. That's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the map's right. I'll need everyone we can get to help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Ours never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. We won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl, I'm so proud of you. Guys, I don't get why. I'd like to turn a discussion to what our present objective should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Well, Elysium came to be through the Orbital network in the Spirit Veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower center, and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the Divine Lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. And it's a lot easier said than done. The Zauber soldats are going to be difficult enough to pass, and the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in a new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? I fear it to be something like that. Or can even think of teleporting inside when you take care of that barrier. But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns and crossbow, so even if they aren't up to the task. Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use. This isn't going to be as easy to get to as the Azure Tree was. Now with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous 2. That one's out. Could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights. But unfortunately, we're going to be facing one instead of on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do, though. Cool. Olivier. And all. Angie George. Wait. Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course she decides to sweep in right as they're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, Grandma? I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society the professor mainly is involved. If the rest of Thor's is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zamaria from this new threat, how can I skip out? If I get on this action, I might get on that action, know what I mean? If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. Thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. It must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this chance. You'd be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. See, the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbow. Well, on that congrats, our work's not done yet. We've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army. If there's a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll get inside the tower. Really? What's the way, then? Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise. Rage is 3. That, and I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. That's smart of you. You can't rule out them being able to listen on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. She'll get to work on our operation. Willing to support me in that endeavor, of course, Commander Bales and Toa. I never turn that down. Up until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time's of the essence. That's like, what, 5 hours? Speaking of once. 4 hours, because they've been talking for an hour. Prince Oliver, Commander Bales, and Toa began ironing out the details of how to enter the tower. The Insult team comprised the SSS Class 7 and Rufus party. Let them be to prepare for this grand battle. And they agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the nearly liberated Crossbow. I'm talking to everybody. This is going to be our last chance to prepare. Less than half a day left. It's the only one, so there's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others. We're formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I'd like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing all we can to. The bikes that Alyssa got her hands on from the Reverie company should help us there. It's been the basis of riding them later on. Thanks. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? Yeah, I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. It's got plans for everything. Should we meet again here just before the operation schedule to begin then? And do all that you want to now so that you may face what comes next without regrets. Huh? Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantagruel before the war. Now that you mention it.
鳥かごの一件のお詫びと受け取ってくれてもいい。ミシュラムから軍も引き上げるので、改めて楽しんできたらどうかね。
ご配慮、感謝します。一発殴りたくて仕方ありませんが。
If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not be opposed to humoring you. I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. Happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossville with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we'll be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? Refused. Wait. Hehe. We share Lord's view on the matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. Hehe. That's Lord for you, always looking at the big picture. You gotta hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be ruining us, but have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else fights. Even putting all that aside, there's something I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. Hey, Houston Chutzpah. Very well, I see no reason to refuse. Sigh. Yay, we get to hang out with the RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe. I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago. We're part of a secret assassins club. Well, what? This is not a secret anymore. Like we needed any more crazy kids. Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say. That's right. Was he after all? Who was that? Who was what? Did he do something? One last prediction of the future, just for control of Elysium was stolen from me. You think was you? Wait, something gonna happen to him? A vision of him dying, oh no. The only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all this. Me? All the conditions. Sure wish we had a few more details to go on. That's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future. Okay, I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help we can give. Once this whole thing kicks off too. Thought I told you this is my problem that you're saving. You're helping me. So you did. Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yeah, let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right. What was that noise? Oh. Another stratum open. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. This time you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Huh. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Interesting. Open the party menu. I'm venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active party members. Rufus's covert shades. I feel like the game just like opened up. Or like a do whatever you want kind of time period. Asher droplets. Probably use these to make one character like super powerful. Or, you know, balance everybody's levels that I haven't been using. I take like 3 each. Yeah, I can save them for later. I think what I really need to do is get more U material. Sure. Okay. Feels good to be back guarding Orca's tower. Finally protect Crossbow again. I'm more motivated than ever to keep our beloved city's peace. Hey there, are you all ready for the operation? Once you're in that tower, you're not going to be able to come back out again to resupply. Make sure you got everything you need while you got the chance. So don't go in the tower yet. Good. Good to know. Somehow the air feels so much fresher without those damn EDF goons polluting it. While we might have managed to get the city back, we're not out of the woods yet. By the way, this is a decisive moment. I can't go and fight on the front lines without you guys, but I'll give a job my own. Okay. And I have a lot of people to talk to. Yep. What's going on here? Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, now we find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The retributive tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon, little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbell resiliency is. Pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own, isn't that right? You look at that. Old Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say it's hard to deny it at this point. Can't you tell I'm a busy man? Trying to give a pep talk over here and I'll stay out of my way. Anything I say can impact the morale of our rank and file. It's a responsibility I carry as Vice Commissioner. Truthfully, I'm terrified deep down and want nothing more than to run away, but I can't afford to show even a crumb of weakness. You're right, we understand. Hang in there, sir. He was putting a lot on his shoulders, but I didn't realize how much it was affecting him. He's doing an admirable job, all things considered. His potty track record in particular. Don't you have better things to do, such as... oh, I don't know. Preparing for an imminent operation? Better not screw this one up, understood? I'm putting results, so don't let me down. He's right. We have to give this everything we got. Far too early to be relaxing. We'll do whatever needs to be done in order to keep Crossbell safe. Can't let that thing fire again. Crossbell's future depends on it. Can't say I'm not nervous, but we can't afford to twiddle our thumbs given the stakes. Liberating the city was exhausting, but I've had plenty of rest since I'm getting ready to get back to work. Hello everyone. There's an emergency meeting going on at the moment in the police station. Play our part as best we can, so good luck out there. Thank you. We can even go here. Haven't been here for a while. Where's Fran? No business on any other floor. Vending machine. Buy canned juice. We confirmed the Ebon Defense Force's removal and apprehension. The second division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders, so do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbow. Roger, yes sir. As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye aye, Chief. 2nd Division has its hands full. It's worked just as hard as they are. Good to see you, SSS. We're up against some crazy-ass tech. Who knows what might go down. We all gotta make sure we're equipped to deal with whatever's thrown at us. Much like during the last operation, we'll need to be flexible and adaptable if we hope to succeed. Can't say I have much experience in maritime combat, but I'll do all I can to contribute. Can't just give up now, not after all we went through to take back the city. We free the city, and the crap hits the fan all over again. You gotta be kidding me. But you know what? We've been through hell and high water, so I'm not giving up just yet. Nothing here. So eerie that it's so dark in here. Can't go down there. Okay. What are you up to, Emma? Is it related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effect of its curse-like power. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the septium veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now. The Supreme Leader has been removed, and the mask has been destroyed. It's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now, at least. I can still control my power too. It's really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what's got me so confused. Not only did that other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. Can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's gonna block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We'd have managed to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. Feel anything... If you feel like anything about your conditions changed, you better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you all as saccharine as ever. And again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Hey, sea or crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. So let us into it, don't you? You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not gonna wait for a second chance. Let's get this done to make our old friends proud. Who would have imagined a former terrorist like me fighting to save the world? I was ready to return to Ida's side during the Civil War, but perhaps this is fate. Scarlet, don't tell me you still... Sorry about that. I didn't mean to kill the mood by bringing up bad memories. I only got to meet the members of the Reborn Liberation Front. Or Liberation Front. Here I am being a downer. Please don't remind us about that. The honor is all ours, Lady S. Oh, should I follow Nadia's lead and give her a salute? See, you're just gonna confuse her. Haha, the party never ends with you guys. But you know, I'm glad her time is so you could help you out. Huh, so you say. Sigh, this is starting to get real old. Like my life's purpose is to spend all my days worrying my head off about you. Guess this comes to the job. Listen, if you sense any changes, anything at all, you tell me, capiche? Least you can do for all you put me through. Vita and grandmother look like they're up to something, but they refuse to tell me what. All they told me was to be prepared for anything. First they fill me in, but I'll face whatever comes with everything I got. This is a witch, but as a member of Class 7. As long as you combine forces, I'm sure we can put a stop to this, just like we always do. I managed to get in touch with Dad a little while ago. General Craig, I mean. He said the armored divisions are in a state of high alert. They're prepared to do everything in their power to help, even if they can't stop the tower with military force. Every little bit helps. Still, that's all the more reason for us to succeed with the operation. With this operation, so that it doesn't come to that. I couldn't agree more, but promise me not to push yourself too hard. I'll here with you. You can lean on us. Start backing to think the futures of multiple countries hang in the balance with the mission. But if anyone can pull this off, it's us. We have to believe in ourselves and do what we can. Yep. Good to see things have worked out for Scarlet, too. I have a lot of catching up to do, but that can wait for later around a campfire or something. Besides for setting this operation, I'll be ready when the time comes. You rest do the same. Yeah, I will be. Back to investigating the flow of spirit veins for me. I'll need to hook up with Wald so he can get a few things moving. Sure, don't worry about a thing here, I got it all under control. I might be a peon on the totem pole, but I'm still part of the Grail's Rider. I'm happy to do what I can to help. Trust to do what you can on your end too, Father. I do anything that would embarrass me now, But never. I want to look as cool as I can while defending my second home. Yep. I saw this guy walking around in the background. I'm ashamed to admit that I sided with the Supreme Leader myself for a while. The Crosswell is our city and it falls its people to protect it. Hurrah for the police, hurrah for the CGF, and hurrah for the SSS. We Crossbones believe in you all. Nice. The situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. Standing around doing nothing was really starting to get to me, so here I am doing business again. If I was to recommend one of our drinks over the others, I'd definitely be the acerbic tomato shake. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. Ooh, 18 of them. Are you sure? It's rather a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for the good of Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's ever tried it is welcome to have a little taste too. A little wouldn't hurt. Wow, it's bitter, but it's also delicious. Heck, you might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. Oh, I can't stomach another sip. Alpine never ceases to amaze and disturb. Natty didn't seem fazed by it either. If you want any more acerbic tomato shakes, come back here, I'll whip you up some in a jiffy. Bitterness fill you with energy to overcome anything. Acerbic red soda. Nice. Oh, hello everyone. Speaker McDowell was in the middle of a conference in the Civic Center. I can't help with that, of course, but I did want to do something for him, so I came to buy an acerbic tomato shake. It's really considerate of you. I'm sure he must give you and Halmer no end of grief, but I feel better knowing he has you in his corner. Please keep looking out for him. Of course, I'll be praying for your safety too. I bought some shakes for the Erebonians with them too. These will help give them the strength to do their work. Here. Tomato shake. Alright, talk to him. So... this is the administration district, right? This is the civic center. It's pretty nice. I honestly feared the worst when the city was occupied. So glad Crossbow's free once more. Can't wait for this building to be full of energy and joy again. I'm so glad the Aben Defense Force's occupation of the region is finally at an end. Problems aren't over yet, unfortunately. Right now I need to focus on getting the Civic Center ready for visitors once more. Being held in the same room as the secretary from Calford was an uncomfortable experience, let me tell you. What? I'm just glad that the city was liberated a lot faster than I expected it to be. Sounds like we have the Ashton Chevalier and many of my other countrymen to thank for that. Your Elector Arundel and the RMP are taking part in the operation to silence that tower as well. To the Secretary of the Empire, I can't afford to sit idly by. I need to do what I can to restore peace. First things first, I need to get my report back to the Imperial government. Might not be much compared to what everyone else is doing, but I need to do whatever I can for my country. I'll say. I remember that statue was stolen. Somehow. Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire? That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Yuno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcast. That's a lot of task in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They've all agreed to do what they can to help the country calm. With Marcus's Hiram's Ragnar and Ballad taking charge. Marquise. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that I mean Crossbow. Right now it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. But if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbow, we're going to play right into our enemies' hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbow for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Ah, of course. The very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the Spectre of his past the boot. I might not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. You will harbor more than just foolishness inside. This is the sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh. Wow, that's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you'll learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We'll be happy to contribute. Perhaps you're all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossfall to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you, help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, sure, gladly, with all we can. Wow. Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you kids, you know that? I was caught off guard when I had Marcus 2 stolen in the capital, but now I wish I could have gotten to know you all better. Well, I've got an idea. I know the tastiest crepe shop ever. Let's go together when we get the chance. It goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along their treat. Oh, that's a wonderful idea, delightful even. Sure is, it's decided then. What was that I heard about our treat? And aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete first. Oh, come on. You know we're gonna find a way to pull through somehow. So be it. If you're that confident, then I'd be glad to treat everyone. Rufus. Are you being serious? Yes, it'd be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. Quite frankly, I never had the chance to get to know White Rabbit. That said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower remains standing. Here I thought you were gonna be thoughtful for once. Would it kill you to be more honest with your feelings? Look who's talking, you're no better than he is, you know? Don't let me together with him. Sure know how to get at it, but doesn't it seem like they get along perfectly? Can't help but agree after seeing them like this. Ben's a promise once he's at the tower we're going on a crepe tour. We could even bring Claire and Lecter along with us across the whole empire. Here, the seasonal crepes and orders for delish too. It's gonna take a whole weekend to hit up every stop, so you better pack your bags. This is getting a little out of hand. How lively. Forget I said anything. Mutual cooperation will be essential to the coming operation. So I'll be counting on you even if I do find our companions to be nosy and think those sunglasses look ridiculous on you. Do they? I'll keep that in mind. I'd say we've earned the right to be curious after all we've been through. Damn. If possible, I'd like a chance to discuss things a little more with Speaker McDowell before the operation begins. I hope my sources with the Imperial Government and Eustace, its ties to the four great houses will prove valuable. Excellent thinking, Lachius. Let's see what I can do. To make for a productive team. I'll leave you both to it then. Yeah, I'll leave it house. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have seen Pattery around, would you? I heard the general public is restricted from entering Crossball, but I heard she managed to sneak in. She was worried about her friends at the department store, claimed to be working under me at the inspectorate. What am I ever gonna do with Pattery? I don't know anyone can rein her in, but I'd at least like her to not get me fired. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, Eidos. I was looking for ways to help out and ended up being roped into acting as minute taker for this meeting. I don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for our relationship with the Empire, right? No, I can't be getting cold feet now. Not with Wald in town. And you show him just how much I've grown. But it's a weird feeling seeing little old Dino working here at the Civic Center. I'm not Wald, but I'm cheering you on all the same. Thanks, Wazzy. Once my work's done, I'm planning to go meet up with Liganov and the others. I'll be able to use my position as an employee here to help out after all. First, I need to get those minutes on the record so he grows nothing. By the way, Ali, I know the timing isn't very convenient, but I thought you should know that Diana called for Marabuni earlier. You heard from Mother? Yes, she must have been quite worried with everything that's been happening. Her mother wants to help in any way she can. Has been gathering goods to have shipped over. It's just like her. Okay, we can't let Mother's kindness be in vain. Agreed. I've heard secondhand that Ryan has been trying to call public concerns in Calvert as well. We can't afford to rest on our laurels. I'm counting on you young people until the very end. Don't lay down. Finish what we started. Diana and Ryan are doing their best to help our efforts. Okay. Nice. Oh, Diana. That was a lot of dialogue. Oh. I talked to that group. I talked to those three. Next I should go to... I can't go to Orcus Tower yet. I'll go Harbor District, I guess. Oh, wait. On the minimap, it looks like there's like a... one of those exclamation mark story things. Okay, we Harbor District now. I guess I could make my way. Let's start with this guy here. A bunch of people started shipping letters out to let people know they were okay as soon as the city was liberated. It's a reminder that I have a job worth doing. Don't worry, all the letters will make it to their destination safe and sound. Hey everyone, take it the strategy meeting wrapped up. Yo, Officer Kate, let's go. Yeah, so you're gonna be patrolling the city, Kate? I am, but I wouldn't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. Spending most of my time explaining what's happened to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. I hope it helps bring everyone together, besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too. After everything they've been through with the EDF, sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. That's the hope anyway, fingers crossed. Oh, and if you're looking for friends, he was assigned to escort some of the 1st Division detectives to the prison. And 2nd Division's top guns are helping with the prep for the big operation. It's good the city's free again, but we don't exactly have time to take a breather. Ready to go all out and show what a little crossbow pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you, Kate. We're gonna stop that tower from firing again. Come get her high water. You guys are really fired up too, I like it. This moment's gonna test us even more than the Liberation mission did. It's everything we got. Okay. This guy behind here. A bunch of people started shipping letters out to let people know they were okay as soon as the city was liberated. Oh, yeah. I thought he was like running. He's just like behind this truck now. Hold on. Let's start with the CNS. And then I'll go counterclockwise and end up at the IBC. The printers really came through for us again this time. Despite all the hassle, I'd like to think the articles were compiled. We compiled will light a fire in our readers' hearts. There may be no rest for the Reverie right now, but it's times like these that I really want to get our papers in front of people. Can't go up here. Best not to enter. It was so good to find out that Grace has been safe this whole time. But to go from all that to immediately writing some of the articles for the special edition, wow. I don't know where she finds the energy. Her journalistic spirit never fails to humble me. You did what? Must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to the Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind. I'm sorry, the info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad, didn't mean to worry you so much. Thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDS movements in Arabonia, and up close coverage of Prince Olivert, scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish most of it. Sigh, I'm just gonna cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Well, come to think of it, I read everything that you published in the special edition. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I got pride as a journalist too, you know, I just did what I could. I had to write for the special issue, help with Liberation Operation, and do a lot of location coverage on completely beat. Come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep up this role, and the next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? It just so happens Prince Olivert has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're gonna have more work to do. Up and Adam Rains, we gotta scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead me to doing coverage. Wait, we're going now? Young people these days have so much energy, and they know how to get things done to boot. Take that Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. He got us some great photos for the special edition. That's only the tip of the iceberg. Then there's that Vivi woman. I met her a handful of times. She's impressively unflappable. Well, looky what we have here. Evidently the SSS in Class 7. I just got back from Arabonia, but I've heard all about your operation to liberate the city. Good stuff. I'll be covering the rest of your brave exploits from here on out, so look forward to that. Man, Grace is like a whirlwind when she gets like this, so I'm glad to see she's alright. I think she'll be back to her usual self in no time. SS is giving their all, so we should all be pitching in our best efforts. Yep. And the guy's not stuck behind the truck anymore. He got unstuck. Ooh, I ate way too much. The food here is better than ever, and the fact I get that with extra toppings means I can't resist even if I try. Well, now that my stomach's full, I need to get back to work. Work's been piling up ever since the Ebon Defense Force took over the city. Hazel's busy helping out his buddy, so I guess I'll take some paid time off. That's all I can do, but he's my protege, so I want to cheer him on. First to Hayway. Well, there's more people in here than I thought. I see the SSS has brought a very few unfamiliar faces with them today. Be that as it may, Master Sao and Master Jin have ordered me to allow you to pass. Proceed at your leisure. That's nice of them. Well, well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS. And to you especially, my dearest Ellie. I heard you left Crossbow. Don't tell me you left Calvert to come back now of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Heiwei conspired with that villainous supreme leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Shin. You don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home? Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the retributive tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Heiwei, the continent, and Master Sin, of course. a very like you, Sao. I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. True enough. I'll give you credit for assisting with Liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. It's my duty to take the initiative of them to be the next head of the house. I give you my word, I'll do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ali. Well, guys, really shooting a shot. Hehe, thank you, Shin. I'll hold you to that. My grandfather, father, and sister all have pull with Calvert's movers and shakers. They should be able to lend their help. I only wish there was more I could do for my dearest Ali. I bet we'll meet them in the next game. But rest assured, I returned here for a reason and intend to make myself useful. Give me time, I'll produce results. It's most unfortunate that we were unable to look into the tower beforehand. I hesitate to say all hope is lost. There's still time to right the ship, but it'll take all of us doing our part. Good luck out there. Can I even talk to him back there? Oh yeah, I can. Master Shin persuaded the elders to allow us return to Crossbell. I can hardly say I'm surprised. As long as he's here, we'll risk our lives to keep the Master safe. Man, that's devotion. So... we've got a big building here, but it's not like go-toable. So I guess first I go here. There are quite a few youngsters in the city with a backbone, my disciple included. There's nothing life can throw at you that you can't overcome, much like my people walking the path of the noodle. Oh yes, the path of the noodle. His journey isn't over yet, but he's added his own take to the process, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Give them a try if you have time. My inexperienced pupil added his own take to my recipe, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Firm noodles and soup made from good stock can provide vitality to the one who eats them. Only a few of my old pals in the CBD were here to try them too. Yeah. Hey, Koki. I just got off work. When will the next batch be ready? Wait a little longer. The mouthfeel is completely different if you don't manage the boiled water just right. Listen to you, I can tell you've learned a lot since you started working here. You really know your stuff. Oh, if it isn't well doing SSS. You guys here for lunch too? Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smelled so good. That's what I like to hear. Here, just finished a fresh batch, have some. Hard Ginkotsu ramen ×4. Wow, the soup looks so tasty that it's practically shimmering. That's my original recipe. I came up with it when I was still just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds, I'd be happy to make more. Our hands full serving out noodles for the CGF and the police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? Or whatever's going down will be bigger than what we've seen before, but I know you guys will come through. Think Basil we will. It's great to be able to support the Guardian Force with some grub right now. As long as there are still hungry folks around, I'll wash dishes till my hands bleed or do whatever I can to help. I'm gonna work my way up to becoming an intermediate rank practitioner of the Ozell School of Noodles. I'll put my soul into each bowl I serve so that I can earn my very own branch card. Please have some, you won't regret it. Sure. Get the recipe. Shio ramen good too. I haven't had ramen in a while. It sounds taste. So, talk these guys. Hey Laura, Fee. Didn't the two of you say you were gonna patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters till the operation begins. Thanks to you two. That'd be a huge help. That was only the first time we worked together, but you already lived up to your hype, Sylphid. And you're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not a part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Yolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so, it looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight, at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out, too. Sorry for worrying you like that. Got things covered from here. We're gonna help with the operation, too. We're gonna do what we can till things get going. A monster hunt ought to make for a decent warm-up before the operation gets underway. Not to mention, it's a great opportunity for Fee and I to hone our teamwork. I say bring on the monsters, let's have at them. A title user and licensed medic. That's one bracer combination you don't see every day. Looks like they make a pretty good team, though I think they'll be a big help during the operation. If you're wondering where Scott is, he's on patrol over by Armorica. He promised that he'll get in touch if he finds any large monsters out that way so we can rendezvous. You guys should take care of any spot in your patrols too. Yes, if we have time for that. So let's go. Oh yo. Radio chest is locked. That was weird. And then like curtains just like shook. All cruise ship voyages are currently suspended. Mission closed until further notice. Dang. And let me in. Looks like everyone's finished preparing. We'll also be done soon. It's about time to gather together and prepare to begin the operation. Cool. Guardian Force and Police will both be departing from the Harbor District. Neither side has much experience fighting on the water, but now's the time to show them our crossbow spirit. We can do this. Hey, Irene, you guys keeping busy out there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since Liberation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, Vivi. Did you rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo. And then I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. Oh, Hugo. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. Wow, you really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happened in Crossbow has a direct effect on what happens in Arabonia. It gives me the chance to dust off my war photographer chops, get another feature front cover separate. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. We won't disappoint. You know that together with the SSS, we're gonna put an end to this once and for all. Yet better, when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Ooh, someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell you would be for publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm an article either. Don't sweat the deets. Nobody knows what the future will bring. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in mind, and we'll talk it over after you get back from being heroes. Working on a scoop with the Crossbell Times. Gonna take an award-winning photo of the moment you take down that tower. So go wild and give me a winner. I've already got the big headline planned for the next special issue. Crossbell freed takes a brave new step. I'm so excited to talk with you folks once this is all behind us. You better let me interview you, even if it's off the record. And here are the ammunitions. Most of our shipments have finished coming in. All that's left is to wait for the command to begin the operation. We just finished liberating Crossbell, but the next massive operation will involve the efforts of everyone here. We're not stepping down now. We have to grab Crossbell's future for ourselves. Crossbell, keep out. Fish in time. Hey, there's 9 valleys boat. This is a small fish. That is an extremely small fish. I'll try one more. Dang, it was right on the edge there. Another small fish. So we talked to everybody in the square. Checked out all the buildings too. Now I go towards the IBC. Which Rhineford Group Crossbell office, but also the IBC. So that's the Retributive Tower. And first those railway guys, and then the ions. There's no end to the inventions made for war. I can't imagine Calvert is just gonna sit back and keep quiet after seeing that. And all we can do is sit back and pray that it doesn't activate. Being able to do nothing but pray in a situation like this is so frustrating. I swear I'll protect our customers in the neighborhood. Things take a turn for the worst. I hope they can protect against giant laser beams. Just when I thought our troubles were behind us, something new crops up. It's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have done. As an Erebonian myself, I'm ashamed. Wish I could do something to atone for what my people have done. I don't need for you to go to any other floors. Well, I tried. Can that divine lightning really strike anywhere on the continent? I think it'd be so unlimited in its range, right? But we all saw Lunar Fortress get wiped out. Railway guns were demonic enough. Something like this should not exist. True. Crossfire-related stocks have been selling like mad ever since the Supreme Leader's announcement. I do hope the servers here won't go down because of it. Well, I suppose there's nothing to be done but put my own into finishing this paperwork. Click, 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 click. Keyboard will go down before the servers do. There's nothing to be... I was shocked when I learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. But from everything I've heard out of the police and CGF, he rose up again out of love for cross-battle. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. I know what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the IBC's CEO. Is he still the CEO? Knowing that Dieter Kra is out there doing what he can to better cross-battle inspires me to do what I can as well. Just about overwhelmed with how many inquiries we've been getting due to precarious things across the continent. I'll do what's in my power to take back crossbow. Bye-bye, Kagamaru wallet. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation, too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right. We even got some help from Melissa's mom. Oh, wow. Orbital gear. It's strong, sensible. I'll give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. So, you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. Eek. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tio told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright. The professor's aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we got plenty of other things to worry about right now, like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. Should be able to operate at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, allowing pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system. It now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. In such a short amount of time, Boot, well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good to go thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you being a helping hand on the operation. Is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before. You're still a normal girl, you're my girl. Professor. So that's what you meant. Of course her mom's not gonna agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, and with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War, 15 years ago, you saw how much the Berlians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help liberals stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. Then you just see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. So changing your mind once you made it off, it's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter. Love you with all my heart. Mom, I love you too, thank you. Oh, and there's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. If things start to go south in the tower, just take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Cherry Top? Gato? Mom, you're scaring me. Let his corpse pave the way to his... Oh, like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. Happy to got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? Haha, you're so cute, LP. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make it quite a pair, too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She decided in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Ranford has that you want. Hey, she said it, so I'm gonna do it. I'll do whatever it is in my power as a daughter of the Ranford family. You're amazing. Well, what can on you then? CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. Future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. Let's continue the side of preparations. My little angel's all grown up. I'm so proud. We were lying up. I said it didn't make you a teeny bit lonely too. Well, now's not the time to gripe, is it? I know she's about as safe as she'll ever be. So I have faith and put my full focus on getting my work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. We won't let you down, Professor. We'll see this through to the end with Tita. Better hope to if I'm gonna help this operation's chance of success. Trusting you all to take good care of Tita, so go out there and make us proud. Make us proud, son. It was a relief to finally tell my mom how I feel. I'm not sure I would have had the courage under different circumstances. It's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tita. And good news, repairs are all done in the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. I just want to see us get things going. The trace mission will be successful, I know. As much as I don't like how the war helped evolve Reinford's military tech, in times like this turbulent, we can't leave anything off the table. Yet the company's full support will be as well equipped for the infiltration as we can possibly be. My mother granted me full authority over the company, might as well make the most of it. Full authority, nice. Further reputed tower was built from weapons scrapped by the Ranford Company in Arabonia. Just how far in advance did the Supreme Leader have to plan for its construction? It was beyond thorough. Yep. There's 3 receptionists? When did they get a new one? Anyway. We talked to everybody there. So next place, either Entertainment District or East Street. Let's go East Street first. The door is locked. Ding. Hey, Noe. Hi, everyone. You came to pay Mom a visit too? Bran told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? Fine with going up against something so dangerous? Mom. I've seen you two off into danger countless times. You only come home to me. That doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. It's a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbell for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this. In the water. But I'm gonna do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mom. All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Oh no. No, you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. It's lucky to. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear on my police badge that we're gonna pull this off. Good luck out there, Noe. Much as I don't want to see you go, I'll be rooting for you here the whole way. Thanks, friend. We won't let you down. I can tell You two have made up your minds. Nothing left for me to do now but cheer you on from the sidelines. Surely we'll come back safe and sound, even so be careful. She makes it sound like Fran is going to. Guess not to enter. Oh yeah. My little brother Azel came running over as soon as the city was freed. He looked so riled up, I was scared he'd gotten into another fight or something. Turns out he'd been helping with the operation, together with his buddies from his gang days. So I thought he'd finally mellowed out after getting a job. Guess he's as rambunctious as ever deep down. It sure sounds like it. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, I'd argue. Right? These days I'm inclined to agree, haha. Seeing little brother act so foolhardy has actually been kind of inspiring in a way. Even the situation is worse and we're all still moving forward. We have to keep our lives looking straight. When I gather, Aslan and his friends are over in the Harbor District, trying to make themselves useful to the TGF. I think I'll go over and help too once I see a good window of opportunity. Yeah. Upstairs. Can't go to the third floor ever. That's locked. Oh. Are you telling me there might be another war? If that happens, what are they gonna do with Father? Sniffle, I can't take this. Hey, calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, you know? But not everything's gonna be okay. The grown-ups are all trying to stop that from happening right now. They won't let anything bad happen to us, I promise. You mean it? Humph. Uget sounds so mature compared to him. I'm still just a child. I want to be an amazing stockbroker just like Father when I'm older. I got some growing up to do if I want to be a real woman. I can't let Uget be the only mature one around here. Aslan and Serena don't cry when things get tough. That's why I'm gonna try not to cry either. I can't let Uget grow up faster than me. Sniffle, I swear I can be a big girl who's patient and sought out too. Oh. Big girl who's patient and tough it out too. Oh, Marie. When Crossbow was under siege, my head would often feel light and foggy. It was really bothersome. Thanks to my family and neighbors looking out for me, I feel a lot better now. I just hope I can repay the favor to them one of these days. I've been in such a cleaning mood today that I tidied up not just our apartment but the lobby too. What can I say? It feels nice to do the good things for other people. I don't intend to stop there either. I want to help my family and the other residents however I can. I've been keeping my distance from any radios or monitor cars around town for a while now. Hearing it was safe to tune again, I decided to turn on the radio again just now and was utterly shocked by what I heard. Supreme Leader is such a selfless man. You should be more considerate of ordinary people. According to the Crossbell Times, I guess you guys in the SSS are gearing up for a big operation. Be careful. I wish I could do more than just root for you all. I know plenty of us are waiting for your safe return. Thanks, Bond. That's more than enough, I promise. Okay. Okay. So I can finally go outside with that EDF is out of the picture. Now that the EDF is out of the picture, I didn't know just how much I needed the fresh air until I could breathe it in again. So much better. If only we could take care of that Supreme Leader's off-the-wall plans as well. We're going to attack other countries. What's going to happen to Crossbow if we screw up? They'll counter our assault. They'll be knee-deep in war all over again. Cut us some slack, please. I'll start back here first. Then visit the Uptown District. Puck was right. Giving away all our vanilla Yupeshi was the right move. Happy people are now paying for more. But more than that, I'm happy people like how it tastes. If you only sell something to make a profit, you're bound to sell nothing at all. It's better to sell something you love. I know it sounds obvious, but it's one of those obvious vital things you lose sight of after a while. Us handing out free vanilla Yubeshi is paying dividends, because we got more orders than we can handle. Only now we're fresh out of stock, and I need to talk to our supplier ASAP. Vanilla Yubeshi has this really nice, welcoming sort of flavor. Hard to describe. Every time it puts a smile on someone's face, it puts a smile on mine too. Let's buy another one. But I was holed up at home during the occupation, so you have no idea how much I've missed the grub here. Once I'm done eating, I gotta get right back to making deliveries. Sucks. But there's no use complaining about it. You gotta work to eat. True. Huh? Ding. Risha, it's really you. Looks like you brought the SSS and some other friends too. Thank goodness, I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Shan-Shan. Yep, I came back with a speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy's finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. Sniffle, I'm so happy. Please forgive me, Shan-Shan, I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Finn, I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all I wanted was for things to go back to the way they were. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. It's a huge relief. I'm in your debt, everybody. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please take these. Ooh, nice. Wow, these look delicious. And fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, at least sit down first. Heard this is all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. Must also have been because I lack resolve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to basics and starting my training over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master? In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Daddy's gonna retrain himself. He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Super Zhang Hui. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight Risha. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, Shan-Jen. I'll be back before you know it. I believe in you more than ever, Risha. I'll be waiting for you to come home, okay? Good luck to the rest of you too. Make sure you're all come back safe and sound. The owner's back to normal. Shan-Chan's home safe. I feel like I can finally breathe easy again. Now that there's nothing left to worry about, of course. No time for chefs like us to be slacking. If anyone wants to retrain himself, I'll be right here with them. Happy Saturday, Manasra. Everything from there. I know Shan-Shan had a difficult time as well. I'm relieved that she's okay. Now is the time for me to return myself to the art of cooking. I need to get back to basics and truly reassess my job as a chef of men. Breakfast time in 30 minutes? Nice. Trials of Reverie goes amazing. We finished some extremely heavy story stuff. Now I have to go around town talking to everybody. / finishing up last minute things before the final operation. This went one crazy vacation. Really owe it to the owner for letting me stay here throughout it all. He must have been worried about it out of his mind for missing daughter, but he showed me nothing but kindness the whole time. Food's been amazing for how little I've paid too. Must be the best inn in the whole continent. Alrighty. Happy lurking and vibing. A big cat. Excuse me. I think I have to go to sleep really soon too. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Tavali informed us of the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, egos really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach? We were a threat to this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it is the head knight of the Stall Rider. We promise to lend our strength to the operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before. We hope our strength proves useful, SSS. Same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Dang. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood, we'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stall Rider. Who would have thunk we would someday team with them back when we fought him at Sargazo's Tower? I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. By the way, Diwali, about the operation, we have an idea. Do you mind if we head out after this? That's fine. What kind of idea do you have in mind? You'll see. They still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. Sounds like the Stall Rider's preparing for the operation. We need to make sure we're ready to. So we have a number of racers joining us for today's operation. Between them, the SSS, and the man in the sunglasses. It's quite a unique group of people coming together. I figured I wouldn't be needing my armor for a stroll around the town. Judging by how you two are dressed, I'm not sure I should have bothered. At any rate, I'll be in top form for the operation. See that you did the same. Suppose I have no choice but to place my faith in you all, and that fool in the sunglasses. I expect you to lay your lives on the line for this, understood? Go and watch your backs. I like how they're being so supportive and so threatening, all at the same time. That's awesome. Awesome and a bit scary. Awesome nonetheless. Locked. Eastern Jesus Shrine. Ah, the Fisherman's Guild. Go back here. I guess West Street's planning food drive, while the Business Owners Association hands out supplies free of charge. Ain't it amazing how people can come together? We best do our part at the Fisherman's Guild while we're at it. The branch manager and the others went out to try and find ways to cooperate together through the power of fishing. Mo and I head over to the sandbar on Ursula Road if you want to catch him. And hey, if you do, lend a hand while you're at it, yeah, I appreciate it. AKA, go fishing with them. Oh, I have a lot of fishing bait. How'd that happen? Like a lot. Get more of that. Mind potion. Reviving balm. Let's look at all I can. Okay. What can I buy again? Yeah, it's bait. Right. That's bait. fishing bait. So I walked into there. No. And Becky and Kleist & Co. have both helped make it possible to finally start restocking at last. They partnered up with the Business Owners Association. Whatever they did, it paid off big for the rest of us. It all proves that business is nothing without making connections with the people behind them. This is wrong. No matter the reason, we can't oppress people like this. Power must be wielded responsibly. Using it to bend others to your will is as wrong as it gets. Bad wrong. And Nine Valley Exchange. There's some of the red constellations here. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on the rudder, Dingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. The thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I know they're talking about the same operation we are. It doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So, you guys are working with the SSS too? I suppose so, it's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Oh, look at that, all our guests of honor in one place. We'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Ooh, yeah, make it quick. We gotta prep work too, you know? Resupplying is gonna be pretty tough once you enter that tower. Make sure you're ready as can be. The future's sort of riding on it. Soft stove. Okay. That means I haven't missed anything yet. That's good. Yeah, seeing as Mama and I split off, we gotta decide how to put Cerberus to use. By the time he started pulling his own weight, I think I'll put him on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man the Gatling gun if I asked him to. Anyway, now that that's settled, it's time to get this load aboard. I kept Cerberus standing by, so I better contact him soon. You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, and I mean it in the nicest way possible. But the way you guys always manage to pull through is unreal, mildly terrifying. I've got my fair share of adventures with you all. This one makes the rest look like a walk in the park. We're in deep. Not that I think it's a lost cause of nothing else, at least I'm putting the Argo through its paces. Just be sure to give him hell out there, alright? The least you can do while I'm busting my ass out on the home front. These guys. Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. You're here to prepare for the operation. Ah, hell. We really botched the timing for bringing in you guys. It's been a while since I've seen these acts. What, since the last independent scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know? Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So, you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally? Haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze. I also realized there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbell. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over the 2 years ago, after we reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Mr. Lando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. Plan is for us to provide backup during the operation. Don't worry, this is strictly business. We'll do our part as long as we're getting paid. I heard Garcia Rossi's helping out. He and I clashed constantly back in the day when he was running with Zephyr. Never thought he'd end up on the same side. Fate's got a funny way of working out. Garcia Rossi. Okay. That's the fish seller. Here is the bracelet guild. There you are, instructor. I've been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in the Mon State. Oh, nice. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the guild has to gather its forces and step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Wow, whatever do you mean? I really thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and the Rhineford group coordinate. The Rhineford group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible naturally. I hate to admit it, but that'd be a huge load off our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was a work of Rhineford and Kleist & Co., so I got handed to them. You mean the one bringing supplies in? Can't deny it's gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it'll last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings that we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know, HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each other's countries, branches have been tough with all the chaos. Wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. So I'm not giving up just yet. Keep in contact with who it can reach to have us on the same page. That would go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. We're gonna give it our all too. Exactly, let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking, we should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. Land Valley's right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it, let's get this done, people. Can't help but wonder how things are going over at the IBC. So I check on Tita for you? It's no trouble, I was already planning to meet up with Lady Alyssa when we were done here. Thanks, but that's alright. I don't want to bother her when she's busy. You know, to be pushy, just show someone you're there for him. Oh, that's pretty suggestive. My, how romantic. Oh, whatever. Think what you want. Anyway, y'all had better be ready for this. There isn't gonna be any turning back. Tita'll be fine. She knows what she's gotta do. Just so you know, I have my bracers doing jobs to help around the city. They all have their reasons for coming back, but they've always had one thing in common. We want to protect Crossbow. No reason we can't all work together, right? We're gonna stick this one out no matter what happens. Actually, that reminds me that I got a hold of him recently. He let me know he's booking it to make it here as fast as he can. Might just make it with a little luck. Fingers crossed. It goes without saying that it wouldn't hurt to have him in our back pocket again. Got a hold of him recently. Who? Racers are all as dependable as ever. Not that I expected anything less than the best from them. The only thing left now is to execute the plan. I shall, however, of course, lend you my aid however I can, meager though it may be. Started talking about Brigadier Bright, like... Or whom? That could be anybody. I talked to this guy already. Things are still a mess right now, but we should be getting stock in from all over tomorrow. So to make room for the new, me and Etna decided to sell out of our current vegetable stock ASAP. Let's take some, you thieves. It's on us. Wow. He gave it to us and called us thieves. Are you sure? As sure as can be. Just make sure you eat them well. Oh, thank you so much. It's times like these when we merchants gotta go generous. So come on, we got some great bargains over here. Melon Pecky. If I'm kind of low on. Let's make 40 my baseline. Okay. That's good. Dad's been dying to stand front and sell ever since we took refuge. You'll find a truer merchant than him. That's why I respect him so much. Ooh, I'm getting all kinds of pumped up. Come on, come on, come on. We got some killer sales going on. We're talking 90% off, baby. Sony always wins. Well, things in the city are looking much better. Chairman Morris wanted us to go around and let people know that we're distributing supplies once the situation calmed down. We'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get a big line. You want loud? I got your loud. Let's turn this volume up. What's up, people? Business Owners Association is out here handling out supplies every day for free, for free. Keep it down, you're being too loud. Yo, how's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Ozzy? I'm sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited about it. Enough that we'll be turning people off from freebies at this rate. But, come on. I do expect people to get excited if I'm not excited. Melodic sound, but I'm sure there'll have people lining up in no time. Just trying to disturb the public much. Yeah, keep Lugan in check, got it. Make sure everyone knows we're here to help. I'm not much for shouting, but Lugan is right. We do what we can to help. I don't know if you noticed, but all the people who were saying weird stuff before, back to normal. We'll take over the restaurant here, so good luck, as it says. I guess it was a good idea to stop by the city. I'm ready to cave some skulls in, hell yeah. I was so scared listening to the Supreme Waiter earlier. But boy said it would be okay. We just have to get through this as best we can. If my former freeboard or big brother says it'd be fine, then it must be true. So I'm just gonna focus on helping him win his stall. Oh, and guess what? So many nice people came to help us on our way out with work. With Roy and all these other kind people here, there's no way anything bad would happen. As soon as the city was free and communications were restored, Becky rang me up right away. I knew she was quite the capable young woman, but I was still gobsmacked by how many supplies she managed to secure. It's not just her who's impressed me. Roy's begun to think proactively about the business association as well. Why, even the young people who used to be delinquents and volunteering to help now, I mean the SSS and everyone else, Crossbell's fortunate to have so many good eggs within the next generation. Certainly makes my life easier. Can't believe Becky actually decided to join forces with Kleist & Co.'s very own Hugo Kleist. She told me the two are rivals, which I certainly believe, given all their bickering. Still, they seem to have good rapport, all things considered. Boy, my god, those Erebonians showed up when they did. If this thing had turned out into another war, we'd be dealing with more shortages and price hikes, and nobody wants that. I thought to try and maintain some order. Figured maybe if I distributed supplies or some such, folks would calm down. That's clearly in over my head, so it just goes to show how I still have to learn as a salesman. Well, can't beat myself up for doing my best. Still, I could really stand to take a page or two out of those Erebonians' books. potential business opportunity. Got everything I need for here. Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are the two of you doing here? Long time no see, Reen. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business. Chairman Morris told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I bought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Adeline, our farm, pitched in. Only sour thing is, as I was running around the Empire making my preparations, this jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out, not for Clest & Co. Why, you little... Works out swimmingly for us, too. We've been hoping to gain ground on the Crossfell market again. Took quite a bit of merit, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of the Business Owners Association. You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help, Reen. I will, thanks a lot. I hate to admit it, but I learned a lot by partnering up with Clest & Co. Picked up many tricks of the trade for him as I can. Kinda let him gaffer me around forever. Gonna become the top merchant and have him crying out for mercy. Working with Becky's network isn't so bad. It tends to give as good as it gets. Though I'll say I have no intention of renewing our contract once this one's up. She and I are still rivals after all. I'm not gonna simply do business in her shadow. Okay. Well, I still got... I've still got like three areas of Crossbell locked people in. Or 4, I guess.
なあ、思えば青の退治の時やあの対戦の直前もそうだったな。みんな分かっているんだろう。今はやるべきことをやるしかないって。
強いのね、人って。でしょ?
I think I'm gonna call it a night from here. I'm going to bed, Melissa. I'm tired, I've been yawning. Oh. It is bedtime. So, thank y'all for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see y'all later. Tonight, more of this, as long as I have energy to do so. I'll finish talking to everybody in Crossbell and everybody else. Probably go to the Reverie corridor, more grinding. Anyway, take care. See you when I see you, not if I see you first. Wait. And night nights.